Good evening, welcome in people, how we doing? Let me just turn the music down a little bit. How are we doing? Welcome in. It is Friday, thankfully. The end of the week could not come soon enough. Welcome in people, how are we doing? How are we all doing? Right, so plan for this evening. Let me show you the tasks. Tarkov Shooter Part 7. Eliminate PMC operatives from over 45 meters away. We're using a suppressed bolt-action rifle. Now, I've got one of these off stream already. I got a little bit lucky and landed a nice crispy shot on somebody. But yeah, I want to get this done this evening. And if we manage to do some of these, hopefully we'll also get a couple of shooter-born in heavens if they're from the right distance. Actually, having said that, shooter-born doesn't matter on distance anymore, so yeah, no, we'll definitely get some shooter-born in heavens if we do it on the right map. So that's the main thing for this evening, is smash these out. Get as many as humanly possible. And I'm just going to go straight into a raid with a little kit I've got going. SV98, PL15 pistol, a cheapish rig that, I mean, it'll save me to a direct hit to the thorax, but that's about it. So yeah. Let's go. The one thing I do need to do is figure out what map to go on. Now, we've already got Shoreline done. I do have other quests on Shoreline, but I mean, got one more to get on Woods for Shooterborn in Heaven. We've got 3 more to get on Customs, and then all of the other maps. So I'm thinking that I might want to start working on certain other maps. Lighthouse, I really don't want to do, but it might make sense to kind of do that early, get that done sooner rather than later. You know? So, as much as I don't want to, I think we're going Lighthouse. As much as I really don't like Lighthouse. I don't think anyone likes Lighthouse, frankly. I don't think anybody does. The map is just a bit icky. Alright, in we go. How are we doing? I hope you've had a good week. Hope you're glad that it's the weekend. I certainly am. I am extraordinarily glad that it's the weekend. Got a party to go to tomorrow as well, so I'm going to have some drinks with friends. Should be good. Should be good. So yeah, my thinking for this quest is I really am going to have to kind of get stuck in a bit. We're going to have to figure out where people are relatively quickly and try and pick people off as much as possible. I don't want to be sat still for too long. I want to be able to kind of like narrow down where people are using gunshots and stuff, and my knowledge about the spawns, and kind of get some shots as and when we can. The one good thing about Tarkov Shooter Part 7 is we don't actually need headshots for that. That can be body shots if need be, but I'd rather go for the headshots. I would certainly rather go for the headshots. And let's be honest, if I can get 4 of these on Lighthouse, that will be insane right there. That'll be absolutely wild. Drink my tea before it goes cold. I'll be honest, I'm not very warm today. It's not very warm in here. Probably should zip my hoodie back up. Okay. Hello, Mr. Zaggers. How you doing, buddy? Slithers in through the gaps of the reality. Hello, everyone. Let's get some escapism with Escape from Tarkov and a lad AM. Hope you've all been doing fine, good folks. Hello, man. How you doing? Welcome in. So I was just discussing what the plan for the stream is. I've got a quest to do, and it is, I've already got 1 of the 5, but I need to get suppressed bolt action kills from 45 meters or more. It's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be, I mean, we all know I love a bit of sniping, but yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. How are you doing, dude? How are you doing? I imagine you're probably, like me, probably glad it's the end of the week. You should also, I would suggest, Mr. Zegers, checking out what I posted in the meme channel of the Discord. You might find it interesting. Or mildly amusing, anyway. Maybe not interesting. And we're going into one of my least favourite maps, unfortunately. I really don't like Lighthouse. I think the map design is not very good. But, you know, it is what it is. Doing just about Friday-ish. So tired, but glad it's the weekend already. So not too shabby, thanks. Got to hang the laundry to dry once the cycle's done, but that's about it. Cool, man. No worries. No worries at all. We've all got those chores now and again, you know. I did kind of think about this in advance, and I did all my washing yesterday. Well, a lot of my washing yesterday, so it's all drying and doing its thing, and I don't have to worry about it for a while. Kind of did that one, timed that well, if you will. Timed it well. I do like the SV98. I will say that I want to try out the kind of upgraded furniture version that's got higher ergonomics. I do want to try that out at some point. I might have to build one of those off stream though, because I don't want you guys to be sat around here for like 20 minutes or so while I figure out what bits do what. So it'll be all good. But it'd be nice to have something that's a little bit higher ergo that can kind of snap onto targets faster, and you know, I can keep in the aim for longer with less sway. And I do approve of the message on Discord for sure. Still have most of Saturday's schedule for batch cooking. It's going to save me almost 2 weeks of time after work, so it's worth it. Fair enough, dude. Completely understand that. Makes complete sense to me. Yeah, we've talked about batch cooking at length before, haven't we? It's just such a good practice to get into. I do miss having the option of a slow cooker as well. So when I finally get my own place, I will be getting. Well, I've got a slow cooker already, but I will be getting that set up and cooking all manner of soups and stews and good stuff. And we've spawned in a really weird spot. Great, just what I didn't want. There's mines over here on the left. There's a spawn just over there that I know about. I hope this isn't mined. Am I going to get sat down in the first 10 seconds of the raid? Literally, people can spawn just over there. I hate this map so much. So very much. Wait, have they changed? Have they changed part of it or not? I can't tell. I mean, this isn't the worst spawn by any means, but it's not a good spawn. Thought that was someone behind that tree, but no. I'm just waiting for a moment, just in case somebody comes pounding over that hill. Is that a guy? No. Because, I mean, I'll quite happily take a cheeky early kill like that. Doesn't look like there's movement yet, so they may have gone the other direction, maybe? Assuming that spawn was filled. I don't want to push over that hill just yet. That's a likely death sentence. They could be sat up there waiting for somebody to push that direction too. Thought I just saw someone behind that tree. Also, gentle viewers, I do suggest you dropping a like and subscribe. It helps our lad a lot. Thank you very much, Mr. Segers. Chucks an asteroid at his router. Behave into a box, please. You having issues, dude? I'm sorry to hear that if you are. Come on. This is very, very quiet as well, which is concerning. I would rather know where people are but using gunshots and stuff. Some knowledge, some information chat. That's what we need. It's been such a long time since I've played this map that I have no idea. Maybe they moved the spawn or maybe it didn't get filled. I just hope somebody isn't camping in a bush up here because that will suck. Oh, that's a grenade. There could be people on our right crossing the bridge, maybe? Could be. I want to check that in just a second, but first I wanted to clear this. Yeah, a bit of it, shall we say, uncooperative behaviour on the connections part. Solved, but if they're full silent, that might be the reason. Right, okay. That's not ideal. Not ideal. Hopefully you'll get it sorted, or it will settle down. People can also spawn all over that hillside over there. It's not ideal. I don't remember where the mines are. I know that there are mines over here. I don't remember where. Do not remember where exactly. I probably should actually run a different map, to be honest, because I do not remember Lighthouse too well. Or most of it, anyway. People can camp over on those rocks. Okay. So those guys up on there are the rogues. They are very, very scary AI players. Very scary indeed. They can beam you from ridiculous distances. I'm going to rotate round and hope I don't explode. Hopefully we don't explode, chat. Because I don't know where the mines are. Well, I do know, I haven't said that, I do know where they are, but I don't remember where they are. It's been such a long time since I played this. I've been on this map actually once, but I haven't been on this side of it. It's like a longer, thin map. Hey, Certifiable, how are you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Find a girl, settle down. Are the rogues down? If the rogues are down, I might be able to check this angle. If I see people sprinting around on that rooftop, I'm backing off because it's just entirely too scary to fight the rogues and potentially players. Nope, they're still up. Yep, no, he's looking at me. He's looking at me. Came in at the wrong time, I see. Never marry. I'll be honest, I'm sort of not much for marriage and all that either, so I'm, you know. Oh. I need to change angle here, but I don't want to give up this position too much because I know that people can run around on those cliffs. Not seeing anybody. Just doing the usual chat karaoke certifiable. That one was spun by M's wishes for my connection to settle down. This is true. I was hoping. And songs Cat Stevens' father and son. Okay, it looks like the rogues may have killed whoever was fighting them. Is that guy over there? No. It also looks like we might be losing visibility a little. Path to shoreline is open. Southern road is all the way over the other side of the map. I don't even know really where to look fully. I need to play this map extensively. Even though I truly despise it. Alright, we'll change angle back. 1970, an oldie but a goodie, I'd say. Oh, fair enough. I can get it marriage. Can be good depending on who you are, but for the people that don't marry, I totally get it. Yeah, that's the thing. It's very much a personal choice. And I don't think that you can ever really... I mean, some people... I've been told in the past, oh yeah, one day you'll marry. And I'm like, I don't think I will, and I think I know myself fairly well. So, I'm pretty sure that's something that I'm not really interested in. Well, I'm on the same page as you, certifiable. Depends on person to person, case by case. That's fair enough. Yep. Nobody sprinting over the bridge. I'm almost hopeful somebody takes a shot at me with a tracer round or something so I can try and figure out where they are. I'm not seeing anybody running around. I'm not even seeing any scavs. And that is an absolute surprise. That is definitely a surprise. Wait, is that a guy? I thought I just saw movement behind that bush. Maybe nothing. Maybe just something loading in, you know? Just that bush there, that tree. Just growing on it. Fair enough. And the quote, to be really nitpicky, goes, if you want to, you can marry, not even a suggestion or an insistence. That's kind of... yeah, that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Let's try changing our angle a little here, see if we can spot someone somewhere other way. The other side of the map is definitely better for this kind of work. That is, unless somebody does decide to clear the rogues out, in which case we could sit, like, watching the rogue camp. That's a possibility. That is a possibility. I'm not seeing anything, though. Alright. Could be people just kind of sat in bushes. Can you change your angle as much as an F-111 Aardvark can sweep its wings? Or B-1B Lancer? Panavia Tornado? I'll be honest, I haven't heard of any of those planes. And I can change my my angle of attack and stuff a fair bit. We can move around and see what we can see. So far, nothing. It's quite fond of variable geometry wing aircraft, even if they're a maintenance nightmare. I get that. I get that. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Even down in the village, what's going on? Oh, that's a SCAV. I've also got a side quest to get rid of 15 SCAVs, so we will shoot some of them, for sure. But PMCs are what we really want. PMCs are what we want right now. And I'm not seeing anybody. It's the far bridge. That's the main one. That's what people will push over to the road camp if they can. If they can. Wait. Oh, this is... Yeah, past the shoreline. That's fine. Oh. Well, I guess we're going to extract and reset. No, wait, no. Oh. Great, of course. Just as there's AK shots behind me. Oh, dear. Okay, never mind. Rockwell B-1B Lancers, one of the 3 American strategic bombers. It's one of the fast boys out of the 3, while B-52 is Chunky Boy and B-2 is Spirited Sneaky Boy. PMCs, huh? Slight mispronunciation for wood. Unfortunately, on this occasion, we didn't see anything. But we have just hit level 25 finally. So, I mean, that's one small, very, very small boon. We literally couldn't see anyone, though. I wonder why. I wonder why. It was like nobody spawned on my side. Oh, hello. I don't want to talk to fence. Great. Gotta go talk to fence, I guess.
Проходи, проходи. Стол не предлагаю, лишних.
Not gonna offer a seat. We don't have a spare one. Yeah.
Знаешь, что делают?
Okay. Got any work?
Хочешь быть полезным?
Is this a reference? What? I've never heard of this quest. Oh, Wi-Fi cameras. Oh, that's going to be an expensive quest. Wi-Fi cameras are like 50,000 rubles a piece, so...
Выбирай, что тебе нужно.
No, I don't want to trade with you. Go on. Go away.
Помни, что никто не должен...
Okay. Progress. Little. Just a tiny, tiny little bit. Tiny, tiny little bit. Didn't see any players. I'm probably going to avoid Lighthouse for now. Oh, hang on. When did I get kit back? Okay. We got some kit back. That'll come in useful for tonight, no doubt. All right. Let's grab a quick drink and a snack and go straight back in. What are we going to have? I could take them into raid with me, and that way I gain like points towards my metabolism score, which admittedly is level 30, so I'm not doing too badly. Not doing too badly. Happy lunchtime. Welcome in, Rob. How you doing, buddy? How are things? Should we go customs? Could do customs. Could do reserve as well. It's a little bit more dodgy. Could do streets or ground zero. Should we try ground zero? Let's try it. Haven't played ground zero for a bit, so let's do this. I got McDonald's. Fair enough, dude. I hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy. Hope you're having a good day as well. Yeah. I did like the look of that enormous engine that you posted a photo of the other day, Rob. That's insane. 12-litre engine in a truck. That's just wow. Craziness. Put your foot down on the accelerator pedal and the whole planet like turns backwards. Wild. And Rob the Legend, indeed. It's what I do. Yeah, man. Yeah. Hang on, why are you making noise? Sorry, my phone's just going off. Don't know why. Shush. Be quiet, technology. But yeah, no, it was pretty cool to see. For anybody else who's not familiar with what I'm talking about, Rob does truck mechanics in the US and sometimes treats us to a photo of what he's working on. Remember, you have a 53-foot trailer behind it and total weight of 80,000 pounds. I don't know what that is in kilos, but that's a lot. I know that that's a lot. So that's, wow, 36,000 tons. 36,000 tons. 36,000 kilos, sorry. That's crazy. That is craziness. 36,000 tons. What am I going on about? 36 tons. Roughly 40 tons, yeah. Not to be sniffed at. Okay. The tea is drunk. Let the proper sniping begin. We've had a little bit of a warm-up. Now we have to really kind of dig our teeth in. Ground Zero is a little bit of a funny map for this. We need to get into a line of sight where we can see a bit of range, you know? We want to be able to pick people off with clear lines of sight. Because otherwise we can get kind of people pushing us and all sorts of nonsense going on. Here we go. Yeah, Ground Zero is not really the best map for this. It's quite small. It's quite kind of urban. It's there's only a few decent lines of sight really, and everybody knows which buildings snipers tend to camp in, so they tend to watch them. I only have a vague idea of how much a pound weighs in the metric units due to the British propensity to refer to guns by the weight of a shell rather than the muzzle caliber. Fair enough, dude. I have no idea about that, actually. No idea. I kind of understand how muzzle caliber works, but the weight of the shell doesn't make any sense to me. Thank you very much, Mr. Zeggers. We will do this thing. Let's rock. Oh, this is a hilariously bad spawn. Seriously? Why have I spawned down here? Right, I need to eat and drink quickly and then move. Like, really move. Where's that? There's a dead guy there. Oh, there's Lupos on the... Nice. Okay. I'll take Dr. Lupos any day of the week. It's like 30k's worth of coffee beans. Big old beans. And another drink. We'll search... Interesting. Interesting noises. Possibly someone on our left. Okay. £2, £6, 17, 25. These are the most recognisable guns of World War II. Alright, fair enough. Could be somebody up here, chat. Could be somebody. Don't know why my scope looks so... Like, when it zooms in, it looks like everything's detextured a little bit. Don't know why that is. That was a suppressed shot. Not at me. But it was a suppressed shot. No real... Okay, that's in Terror Group building. That could be good to get a line of sight on, actually. That could be good. And we've got grenades going off further down the other end of the map. Conditions are not ideal. Visibility is low. Is that guy over there? I thought I just saw like a head moving. That's a SCAV. Oh, come on, SCAV, not now. Not now. I'm busy. I could kill that SCAV very, very easily, but I don't want to give my position away if I can avoid it. Damn it. Damn it. That was both way louder and more painful than it should have been. I don't know what he shot me with, but it didn't do a whole lot of damage, but it did damage my armor. Still, one less scav to worry about. 25-pounder was the field howitzer? Right, okay. Big, big gun then. Oops. Well, a little bit, yeah. That scav was really on my case. See, this is the kind of line of sight that we want. Long line of sight like that, but at the same time, we really don't want to be stood out in the open like that. I mean, if we stood back here, that might work. Something like this might work. Very, very long line of sight down there. People might also come through this parking garage. Possibly. That said, I don't feel like that's going to be the highest area of chance for a sniper shot, really. It does seem very quiet, though. And I'll be honest, the eye relief on this scope is causing me all sorts of problems right now. It's like, it's really, really messed up and grainy. Not the best. Suppressed shots further on down, I think. Love to know where exactly. Oh, that's on my left. That's bad. That's really bad. That's two PMCs fighting for sure. I'm not going to be able to see in there, though. And we got shots out here as well. This is just a bit of a bad spot overall. Bit of a bad spot. And I'll be honest, the visibility is terrible. It's right when I'm not scoped in. The moment I do, I can't see anything. Really, really dull and grainy for some reason. I'm wondering if it's the snow. I'm wondering if it's the... They're inside the bank, I think. I want to cross the street and get up into that building if I can. If I can. It's quite quiet and quaint and questionably queasy. It's a thing, that's for sure. It's a thing. Thought I just heard someone outside. Not sure if it was outside or inside. Sometimes it's difficult to tell. Okay. Looks like we're clear up here. Car extract is up. Catch you guys after work. Fair enough, Rob. Take care, buddy. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Okay. Yikes. I'm not sure if that was a SCAV or not. That might have been a SCAV, it might have been a player. I thought I just heard running. That's on my right over there, which I would love to get an angle on, but I can't do that while getting potentially shot at from over this direction. That is not ideal. Show yourself, come on. I'm not seeing this guy. Come on. Car is still up. Where would those shots have been from, though? I'm finding tinned goods everywhere. I'm not going to get an angle on that fight, am I? Might have just heard someone. I'm not sure. Do we go for that, or do we sit pretty and hope that we get something? Ladder manual. They're worth reasonable. What was that over there? They're worth reasonable money if you can. If you've got like a documents case to get them out of raiding. For now, it's going to have to just live in my rig and hope for the best. I don't know why it's gone so quiet. I think whoever was in there may have died. Yeah, I can't see anything in this damn snow. Alright. But where were the shots coming from over here? That is the question. Can't stay still, chat. Can't stand still for even a moment because I know what will happen. I'll catch a bullet the moment I do. Visibility is not ideal. No, it's not ideal. Not even slightly. It is pretty much camping. Or no, pretty much anti-sniping weather. Pretty much. Oh. That could have been bait, maybe. I think that was another shot inside that building, you know. Inside the Terror Group building. Then catching an exotic bug from unvetted wood sources. Yeah. 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 I think they're still inside that building. I think they're just camping inside of here. It sounds like a suppressed M4, which means they're probably hunting for scavs. In which case they're going to be sat up in the office, just waiting for scavs to spawn. And I won't even be able to see them from that range. Which sucks. I might just try and bail out. Because I don't feel like I'm achieving much. Oh, where did... Oh, there it is. Never mind. I thought I'd lost the pistol mag, but no. Oh, insect wrench. Yeah, that's alright. It's alright. Let's eat a few bits and pieces, chat. I'll grab the insect wrench and we will move along. Shots going off still. SCAV. That was... That's a player SCAV almost certainly with a Papishka. Or Pipisha? Papishka? I can't remember. I'm not feeling like I'm achieving much. Sums up people's like... Well, not what I intended to... that to mean, but... And I certainly hope that people feel that they're achieving things with their lives. That's a player scav. Almost certainly. And there's one on my right as well, which is not ideal. Quiet, scav. Now's not the time. What do we drink? Let's drink the hot rod. Hot rod. I could drink the bottle of water, but While I've got these in my rig, I might as well use them. Likewise, but it's too good a joke to let slide. Yeah. Okay, so we've got at least one more player over on the right still. It's a plant. Chat, I was momentarily spooked by a plant. Oh, go away, SCAV. There's several of them. One down. I do like this pistol. It's accurate. Easy to use. Pretty cheap, actually. For what it is. It's not bad at all. Okay. I'm kind of thinking somebody might be camping down on the back over here somewhere, but I can't see anything, and I don't want to risk that run down there because there's a very good chance of getting picked off by somebody. So let's change angle and go for the car. Not even bothering with the loot. Oh, there's players. Those are definitely players. Are they going for the car? I can hear him. Oh, that's terrible. This is pretty bad. I missed. I missed. Or did I miss? No way did I just dome that guy. No way. No way, chat, did I just dome him. I thought I missed. Oh, I did. I just domed him. Oh, that's outrageous. I feel actually genuinely bad for that guy. I thought I missed. This is the guy who was probably hunting scavs. Yes, it is. Oh. Oh, I feel so bad for this man. I'm still taking his loot. That was a nasty, nasty shot. I mean, how much Enthusiasm for wood is on display. I'm quite surprised. I'll be all right. Spooked. But then Ark and the tumbleweed. True, yeah. Quite a deletion. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm amazed I landed that shot. Keys, okay. The helmet's okay. The PSU could probably go. Loot, all the loot, yes. Cordura, don't need Cordura really. Herring, I'm going to eat it. Extract, absolutely. Right on my top of my list of things to do right now. Eat, drink, clear out all that stuff. It wasn't a Tarkov Shooter Part 7, unfortunately, but it was a Shooter Born in Heaven, and I will take it. I will take that. And there's a SCAV on my left who I do not want to be bothering with. Go away, SCAV. Go away. Interesting. Alright. I can't believe I domed that guy. 6 minutes and car is still there. I desperately need to ditch some of this stuff. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to ditch my kit and take some of his. The helmet and those. Take that. What else? I could ditch my pistol, take his, but his pistol's all not worth that much. Cordura, PSU. What ammo's he got? Not great ammo by any means. Yeah, I'm ditching the mags and we will do something like this. Take that, take that. Oh, go away, SCAV. I missed. I missed. Take his mask as well. Anything else we want? Not really. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Dead SCAV there. Where is this SCAV? That was closer than I wanted it to be. Yeah, this guy was hunting SCAVs all over the place. Is that a bigger bag than mine? Ooh, plague mask as well. He didn't pick that up. What a crazy man. What a crazy man. Why did he not pick the plague mask up? They're worth good money, chat. They are worth good money. Why did I just do that? That needs to go in there. PS rounds as well. Ooh. Okay. Run, Forrest, run! I got 3 minutes. I should be alright. I can unload these mags quickly. Should be able to grab the plague mask. And then, yeah, we get out of here. Because PS rounds, I don't see that many of them. And they are good. They are useful. Very, very useful. Let's get rid of those. We need PS rounds for later quests. There we go. 50 seconds to wait, but we've got time to do that. That's fine. Nothing else we can take. Haven't got any space in this bag, unfortunately, for even a better rig, so... Unless I dropped my rig into the bag, and yeah, I mean, I could do something like that, but... It's not worth it. One less scav. Many, many scavs in the area. Not seeing him. Not seeing him. It's alright, we got out. Okay, so we got a shooter born in heaven. Not bad. Not bad. A few bits of loot and stuff as well. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. And 5 scavs off the... GG's. Thank you, Certifiable. Yeah, I can't speak this evening. Thank you, Certifiable. Job's a good one. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And we killed Eddie Deadman, who's probably quite annoyed, because that was a nasty shot. That was a really nasty shot. Honestly, I want to look. I want to see that back again, chat, just to, because I thought I missed. I genuinely thought I missed, but I'll take it. And the way he was slumped against that barrier, yeah, it really made me think that I was that he was just kind of crouched there waiting for me to peek. But yeah, no, we landed the nastiest shot of the stream so far against a player or a scav. Let's get rid of some of this stuff quickly. Flash drive, that, sheriff's badge, another insect wrench that can get sold. We don't need too many more of those. The nails and the CPU fans can go in there. That can get sold. The elite pliers are staying. We've done car repair, so spark plugs aren't really needed anymore. The helmet and the plague mask can get sold. That tag can go. SV98. 2 keys as well. I don't know if I have that one. Tell you what, easy way of finding it. Util. I have got that one. Okay. I've got the UC key as well, I think. UC key? Yeah, there we go. There we go. We've got both of those, so we can sell both of those. That's fine. And I think we can actually even put them on the flea market now. Yay! Finally. Finally, we can put stuff like that on the flea market, and I can buy suppressors as well, I believe. Oh, Lend-Lease. That's an annoying quest we don't want. But never mind. Energy Crisis, that one's actually relatively straightforward, but still annoying. Oh no, wait, that's the one in the camp. Oh, never mind. That's a real pain in the butt. Loot Tetrases, go! Yep. Oh, yeah, no. Ambulance is fairly straightforward. We can turn those straight in, or is it? Hang on. CMS kits. Ah, I see. Okay. Regulated materials is a pain because we see so few of these OFZ shells. 30 by 165mm shells, which I don't actually know what they're meant to be for. High explosive fragmentation profile for a 2A42 cannon used on armored combat vehicles and helicopters. So it's a big cannon shell basically for like a helicopter gunship. Still, turn those in. Right, we've got a lot of food and drinks to hand in, and into the inventory. And meds too. That can go. We've already got one of those on us. Ammunition. Those PS rounds will be too much for that container. they'll be really, really handy later on. Really handy. Because there's a quest on Shoreline that we're going to have to do soon. Soonish, anyway. That requires us to kill both players and scavs with certain weaponry. And it's a little bit of a... It's actually a good quest overall, but it just requires the right ammo. So, let's get rid of that. I could just run that helmet, honestly. But I think I've got another... There we go. I'll just take these night vision goggles off and we're good. We are good. Right. M16A2 is a weapon I actually want to try at some stage. So I think I'm going to keep hold of that for a bit. The ammo that they've got in it, I think, was fairly rubbish for dealing with scavs. So we'll get rid of that. That's fine. Here we go. And do we sell it all to Peacekeeper? Because we've got to sell a lot of stuff to Peacekeeper. Could do. I'm quite fond of Loot Tetris. This 30mm autocannon is Shipanov 2A4 mounted on Mi-28 helicopters and BMP-2 and BMP-3 IFVs. All right, okay. Cool. Very cool. All right. Let's turn in a lot of stuff to Peacekeeper because I need to get his... No, not that mag. I need to get his level up one way or another. That is a good way of doing it. Those keys can be both sold like that. That's fine. I could carry this bag, but I'm not sure if I want to bother. Can I switch those plates around? Yes, I can. Okay, perfect. Right, the M16 I want to keep for later on. I want to try that out in a variety of other ways. So, how are we going to make that happen? How are we going to make that happen, chat? I do not know. Unless I sell it and just buy one later on. I could always just buy one later, I suppose. I think they're fairly cheap. Oh yeah, they're not too bad actually. Not too bad at all. How much is that? It's damaged, but not stupidly damaged. I could just sell it to Peacekeeper as well, to be fair. Oh, it goes for more money. It actually goes for more money than on the flea market to mechanic. That's hilarious. All right. Right, food and drink, and then we go back in. Oh, and I need another mag, potentially. Because I chucked one in a corner by accident. And we'll have another 22 rounds. Ah, perfect. 50. There we go. Come on. That bug is annoying me now. What do we need? Food and drinks. Let's take that. Okay. And I'm full health. We don't have much ammo. But then, does that really matter? It's actually a level 2. I didn't realise that was a level 2. 57k. Holy cow. I mean, that might bounce a shotgun pellet, maybe, if you're very, very lucky. But for the time being, I'm just going to wear a balaclava. And sell that to Peacekeeper. Let's go. Back into raid. Do we go back to ground zero? Do we go back there? I mean, the conditions were not great. Yeah, see, it's not ideal weather conditions, although is it weather conditions we can work with anywhere? Ooh, the weather conditions are terrible. Oof. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. Yeah. Yes, indeed. What do we do here then, chat? What do we do? The conditions are not good. We need that really to change for us. Do we continue with ground zero or do we go elsewhere? I'm not going to be able to see anything. That's the problem. Streets of Tarkov's not going to be any better. Interchange, I mean... I might try customs, honestly, because I need to plant one more marker on customs, and I feel like that might be slightly easier than, you know, certain other maps. So let's grab a marker. Where do we need to get a marker from? Let's just do... There we go. I can ditch the CMS is quite damaged, but we might take a bullet, so I need to be able to... Or I ditch the food. There we go. We'll ditch the food for the time being. And what other ammo do we have? Because that's a good point. 54. Ah. Ammunition. No, where's the ammo? Come on, behave. Do we have any PS rounds? Let's take 3 PS rounds as a backup, just in case. Customs we go. And back in. You can do it. Thank you, Mr. Zeggers. Thank you very much. Right. Okay. So yeah, we're running a bit of a... Well, it's a budget-ish sniper loadout. It's not the most expensive sniper loadout. It's, you know... Hopefully this time we can actually get a kill from 45 meters or more. Because while the headshot was nice there, it was not far enough away. Not even... I don't think it was even more than like 15 meters. It's probably like 10 meters. So, yeah, we need to be at a little bit better range, really. This is definitely a quest I would prefer to do on woods, but woods or shoreline, actually. Shoreline would be good too. But given the fact we've only got one shooter-born left to do on woods, I kind of feel like we'd be wasting our time. Well, not wasting our time, but, you know. We wouldn't be using the time as efficiently as we could do, that's for sure. And if we were to go reserve, then we would really, really need it to be a clear day. We need clear conditions for sniping, really. Especially with this scope. You need to be able to see people. You know what's even better than shoreline? A line of... Yep. I'll pass, thanks, dude. I will definitely pass. Yeah, no. Inhales all this. You're going to cause problems, dude. I mean, yeah, you got to be careful inhaling that stuff. You could cause some kind of like space-time continuum issue. Where you start appearing in random places and cause trouble. Okay. Here we go. So conditions are not on our side really, but if I can plant the one marker at on the tanker in new gas in customs, that will be a decent little improvement in our situation. That will give us other stuff that we can do as well. Potentially. That would be good. But then people also, when it's like really foggy and stuff like that, people do tend to kind of switch their brains off sometimes and stop bothering. Won't be the first time, won't be the last. I mean, my dancing was worse than Vincent's in Pulp Fiction. Oh, man. Oh, dear. Okay, here we go. I think we're loading in. Nope, we're not. We are... There was a bit of a kind of a stutter there for a moment, and the game just went, oh, actually, no, let's just carry on. Let's just carry on. Now that I've actually picked up a little bit of the high-powered PM ammo for the squirrel gun, so we could actually do some squirrel gun sniping as well later on. Here we go. Oh, it's a clearish day out here. But that will probably not last, so if we're going to get a kill, we need to do it early. Soap. Okay, okay. What's the given tree have? Not good. Alright. Where do we look for a snipe here, chat? Where do we look? I could look down that direction. I could look up on... Actually, I'll go and check the rocks. Sniper scav is up already. And he's looking that way, so there could be somebody up on the rocks, maybe. That would be good. There might be someone below me. Oh, it's a scav. I think. That's not annoying at all. Where are you, scav? Oh, there he is. I can't see him behind those blasted trees. Can't see him. Is there anyone up on the rocks? It doesn't look like it. Nobody jumping over the fence either. Somebody up on... They're up on the rocks for sure, but I just can't see them. This damn scav is going to kill me in a minute. I missed so badly there. Shot went to the left of his head. That's behind me. Took quite a hit there. I don't know what that scav was using, but wow. Did a lot of damage. Did a lot of damage. Need to heal up. Honestly, I thought that scav was further back than that. I didn't realise he was so far pushed up towards me. Okay. Heal up, heal up, heal up. There is all sorts of shots going on. I really, really need to get eyes on people. 2 more heals left. If I can get eyes on gas, that would be good. Okay. He was running an Uzi. Okay. That did a lot of damage. I thought he was running in like an MP9 or something, given how many times he hit me, but... Okay, not seeing anybody over there. Still nobody up on the cliffs in my vision. Tell you what, let's change it. Thank you very much, Mr. Zaggers. Let's change it up a little. I don't know if Sniper SCAV is still up. Is he up or is he dead? I think he might be dead. If he's dead, then that might be someone camping over here. Maybe. Or up in Skeleton, possibly? Not Skeleton, Fortress. Oh no, he's not dead. Okay, there are people fighting all over there. We've got to go for that. Who camps the camper? Well, at the minute there's a lot of fighting going on, and sadly I'm not involved in any of it, so we've got to kind of change priorities here. Get it. Oh. Hello. That was a suppressed shot that hit the train or something, I think. Okay. Okay. Tentacles crossed. Thank you, dude. Yeah, with any luck, we will get a shot on somebody here. Not seeing anybody over there. Okay, so they're like over on my left in a... Oh, I think he's in power. Is he in the power building? Might be. And the tanker I need to mark is just over there as well. I can see that's the front of it, I think. Oh no, that's not the one. It's the one behind it. So they're in gas. How am I going to get sight on that? That's the tanker I need to mark. How am I going to get sight on that? I could have done with being up on Skeleton, actually, really. Yeah, there's such a long-range fight going on. Between people in gas and people further down in construction, I think. Which makes me wonder if there might be actually somebody up on skeleton. Or is it further to the right, like bus station or something like that? It might be. I can't see up there. We got a nice clear day, that's the thing. We need to make the most of it. Oh, not now, SCAV. Where do you think you're going? Oh, there's another one. Quickly reload. Quickly reload. Oh. That was gas, old gas, right in front of me. Which is a little bit concerning. Little bit concerning. Might be they're about to run along the train tracks. Maybe they're coming this way. Not sure. We're in a bit of a pickle here, chat. We are in a bit of a pickle. I really want to get that marker planted. And you can't really see skeleton from this angle. That's interesting. Pickled meat suit's quite neat. Yeah, not quite what I had in mind, honestly, dude. That's behind me. Ideal. Huh. I mean, I could hit this tanker and then green flare out, or head up to Crossroads. These are options. That's assuming there's nobody watching the gas station. I hope there's nobody watching the gas station, because this is going to be a short run if it is. If there is. I've tried this once already and died to the boss guards. There's dead scavs here. Don't think that was at me. Don't think that's at me at all. I think that's two people fighting, but... Get this marker planted. Marker planted in 20 seconds. I think they're off to the right somewhere where I can't see them. It's fine. It's fine. 7 seconds and that's quest complete, thankfully. Because I've died a couple of times trying to get into here. There we go. BP depot is done. They are really going off at each other here. Really? Now, Scav? No. Bad Scav. Oh, is that a guy? No, it's a lump of concrete. I thought it looked like the top of a guy's head. It's all gone quiet, chat. Extract and reset? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's getting to that point of the raid where people are going to start leaving rather than hanging around for me to shoot at. So, yeah, it might make sense. I mean, I've got one annoying quest to do. One annoying quest done, so I'm kind of cool. Didn't get a chance at a PMC, but SCAV with an SKS, SCAV with a shotgun. Whoa! Okay. Have one of them. That didn't go as far as I'd hoped. You know what, chat? Let's try something. This guy wants to hide in a corner. Let him. Let him sit in a corner. Meanwhile, I'm going to reposition. I'm going to reposition. Come on. Have a peeky peek out the window. Nothing. Not going to re-peek that. Not going to re-peek it. No. That's a pity, chat. That's a pity. I really hoped he was going to re-peek that for a moment. That might be him. Guy on my left. Is this the same guy? If it is, I might be about to die. Or it might be a scav. Don't know. I get the feeling this guy's right there. Oh, I swear I just saw him. Yes, he is right there. Okay. Come on. Come and hang out for a minute. Just come poke your head out the back of gas. There's nothing going on, I promise. That guy that you fought with the pistol's gone. You know. This guy is fully ratting inside the gas station. Fully ratting. If I had to guess, I'd say he needs to leave out the boiler side on my left. Come on. He's probably looting a SCAV or something, because there is one at the back door right there. And I did just have a SCAV like walking around on the below the cliffs below me, so maybe that SCAV moved over there. He's just shot that SCAV. The question is, are we going to be able to see that SCAV if he has just shot a SCAV? Because he might want to loot it. If not, I might have to get... I might have to like move to get position. My guess is it's probably at the back of that tanker or something. That's the direction the shot went. The tension, chat. The tension. I sincerely hope he isn't leaving out the front, because that would be annoying. 12 minutes? Because we'll never know. Unless we're hearing sprinting around or something like that, but I doubt it. I am in quite an exposed position, but there shouldn't be too many people left in the raid, and I really hope this guy's going to make a move soon. Come on. There's no way for me to bait him out. He's clearly decided to sit there forever and a day until the end of the raid, almost. Because he's only got like a 1 to 2 minute run to get to the extract. I really, really hope that this guy actually decides to stick his head out. Because that should be enough for... I think that's enough for a... It's more than 45 meters, that's for sure, so... It's almost enough for an old shooter born in heaven. Almost. Or is it? Actually, no, it's probably too close. I get a feeling this guy might have left. I'll give it another 2 minutes, chat, and if nothing happens after that, we'll leave. Oh, hello. Who and what are you? Oh, it's a player scav. It's a cautious player scav at that. Very cautious player scav. Do we take him out? Or do we wait? I'm going to wait, I think. Because he might not know there's somebody inside, but he was being super cautious. So if he triggers a fight here, we'll know. If not, we know that the guy's left and we can just go. Yeah, I think the other guy might have gone. That'd be my guess. Unfortunate, chat. Unfortunate. I think the other guy must have left out the front. What is that, a 209? No, 136. Okay. It's got 1 mag, 10 rounds. I didn't need to kill that player scav as such, but it's 1 less player scav. And I did... Actually, no, having said that, I do need to kill scavs, don't I? That's a good point. Take the rig as well. Why not? Yeah, we could... No, I'm seeing things. Yeah, we can just bail. This guy's clearly moved on. It's just a pity that he didn't decide to stick his head out the back door. But, you know, that's Tarkov for you, chat. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. And that was one of the dozen times. That's got to be a scav. That's got to be a player scav. Okay, many scavs over there. I kind of want to avoid them if possible. He says. Never mind. Oh, HP rounds. Okay. I mean, 1 extra bullet in that mag. Happens. Yeah, no, it really does. It's one of those things. Sniping on Tarkov, you either have a raid where everything goes absolutely perfectly for you and you land 2 or 3 kills and bail out, or you spend the entire raid tracking people but never getting a shot. And that's ignoring the times that you actually get shot yourself. But yeah, it's the way it goes sometimes. It's the way it goes. How all we are out of energy. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, crap. Not good, not good, not good. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Do you want to die already, Scav? I am not hitting this damn Scav. I need food and water. Badly. What am I going to do here? Scav on my left, potentially. That was a little bit dodge. A little bit dodgy. Right, we've got to get out of here. We've got 4 minutes to get across the river and then bail out. And kill another scav. 2 scavs? Just go away, scav. I'm not interested. I've got a long way to run. Long way to run. No stamina. Which I'm sure will come as a shock. Not seeing him. 4 minutes. 4 minutes to get out of here. We've just got to go now. Just wait for my stamina to recharge and we will get in there. And yes, stamina woes as usual. And I'm on the wrong side. I'm going to have to go round. This is not ideal. Don't do this at home, chat. I'm going to have to cut across open ground and hope I don't get shot by a scav or a player scav or someone else hanging around in Big Red. Two minutes. Well, nearly 3. We're actually fine on time. I just don't want to run into another player and run out of time to extract. I'd rather have a couple of minutes to work with. Okay. We're all good. We got 1 marker placed. We got that quest out the way, which is a good one to do. Unfortunately, that player was not forthcoming in standing out in the open for us, which is a little bit disappointing. But never mind. These things happen, chat. These things happen. A little bit of a slow raid there, unfortunately. Didn't get a chance to get eyes on anybody at any point, really. I'd love to know how much damage I did to that guy. Jobs are good, and thank you, dude. Yeah. I definitely hit him a few times, I think. Definitely hit him. Alright. Oh, he was running he was running an SMG. I think he was running an Uzi or something like that. I don't think it was a particularly high level. Probably scared him quite a bit, honestly. But if he'd have just peeked that window one more time, that would have been good. That would have been really good. Really, really good. I could have been a little bit... I could have played that differently with the grenade as well. Could have played it differently. It's all good. Quickly get rid of these bits, including that. Buy some more ammo. Come on. We'll just sell this stuff straight up. We won't even bother mucking about with it. Just get it gone. Oh, and we can hand in the quest as well. BP depot is done. Nice. Bellenstraker is easy enough, I think, if that's the one. Customs Railroad Passage. So that's the green flare on Customs, which I've done many, many times already, but we'll do it one more time, at least to get that quest done. The bunker is quite annoying. That's the underground on reserve. Bad rep evidence. Oh, this one's annoying as well. So you've got to grab one of these secure folders again in the bunkhouses. I don't have that key at the moment, but I can buy it, I think. Portable bunkhouse key. I don't think I've got it anyway. So if I go port... Yeah, I haven't got that key. We can buy it relatively cheaply, I imagine. What's that? 57, that's fine. Oh, he won't. Really? Done. Done. Let's get rid of that. We've got one bullet there, that's fine. Do we have some grenades kicking about? I probably do. Yes, we do. There's one. Right. Ammo. Let's have... I don't know, 69 rounds. No particular reason I chose that number. Okay, that's fine. That's all good, chat. We need to heal up a little bit. We need to grab some food and drinks and all that good stuff. And then we can roll it right back in. Right back in. Oh, except we've got stuff to grab as well from the quest. Nice. No space for that. We'll chuck it in there. Rubles. We like rubles. And another green flare for later on. Many quests. All that good stuff. There's nothing else to grab. Yeah. Okay, food and drink. And then we run it right back. I'm going to take a Mayo into raid with me, I think. Because that is just going to heal us. Well, no, sorry, fill our energy up so much. We will need to take a serious amount of water, though. We'll need to take a lot of fluids in order to kind of combat how that's going to work. Or do we just top up now and do it in... I might just top up now. Just eat some now and we worry about the rest in raid later on. 81. Because I don't want to get into a fight, start of the raid, and then be kind of like, oh, I'm already low hydration, and I haven't got any, and I'm losing, health and all that already. Yeah, it would just suck. So, what's that trade for? Oh, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, no, that would not be fun at all. Okay, we can refill that bottle of water in the hideout as well. It's kind of like a perpetual bottle of water I've normally got, but I've used them all at the moment. Where is it? Turn the Jenny on. And if I go in here, I can hand in a bottle of water with 1 durability and turn it into a full bottle of water. Which is pretty sweet. Pretty nice. Let's get cracking, shall we? Yeah, let's go. Oh, hang on. No, I haven't got a survival kit. Survival kit. We'll go back to customs. The weather, oh man, really? Not ideal. Not ideal. What other quests have I got to do apart from planting the camera? Bad rep evidence. We need that key, don't we? We need that key. Chemical. Oh, I didn't do chemical part 1. I could have done that very, very easily. Okay, so we need the key. We need portable bunkhouse key. Where's that going to be? Can I buy it? I think I can. Nope. Portable bunkhouse key. There we go. 35k for 1. Yikes. I will use that key exactly once this entire game. And then it will just be binned, frankly, because, Right, chat, I'm going to set that going. I'm going to quickly run to the toilet. I'll be back in a moment. Bear with me. Okay. We are back. And still loading in. Gentle viewers, if you're enjoying ye old AM shenanigans, do consider liking and subscribing. That'd be most helpful forsooth. Oh, that's funny. Thank you, Mrs. Eggers. Brings a bear. Loves the bear in mayo? Oh no. Oh. I feel sorry for that poor bear now. I do feel sorry for it. Yeah, no. Not a fan of mayo, really. No, not my thing. Not my thing at all. I'm trying not to sneeze. Right. Come on. We got one nasty snipe on somebody earlier, but it wasn't at the right range. So, this raid, we need to get some PMCs in our scope. Pick them off. You know? Let's do that. Let's do that. They need to be at 45 meters or further. And preferably a headshot if we can help it. You've mentioned you're not much of a condiment lad, and now you're breathing manually. Indeed. Indeed. I am trying not to think about it now that you've said that. Trying not to. But it's difficult. It's difficult when someone says, don't think about the fact that you're breathing. You immediately focus on the fact that you're breathing. It's not ideal. How can you do that to me? How can you do that to me? I will say that the raids are loading in pretty quickly this evening. Having to wait around 5 minutes on average, which isn't too bad. We're getting in and getting involved. Oh, I said that and immediately goes delayed. Ideal. Ha! Just my luck. Just my luck. I feel kind of sorry for that player scav in the last raid, looting at gas. It was just like checking the area out. There's nobody around. Loot a scav. Nothing happening. Loot another scav. Whack! Headshot. Oh, this is a not ideal spawn. Could go for skeleton. Could do. There could also be people up on the rocks over there that might be worth checking out. They're likely going to be on the right-hand side of it, though. So I'm not going to see them from this angle. Thank you very much, Mr. Zaggers. Yeah, we'll get some. We'll get one. This is a bit of a risky push. Suppressed shots from over there. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I wonder. Oh, there are many, many shots going on over here. Come on, I've got to be able to see someone from here, right? got to be able to see somebody from here. I can't see anybody at the moment. They're all fighting behind gas, I think. I'm kind of worried about my right-hand side here. Maybe I'd be able to see more from skeleton. It's high up after all. Very, very exposed though. And multiple angles. Multiple angles. I thought that was a head for a moment, it wasn't. Who was that running around in the open ground? Whoa! Okay. Somebody just shot at me. I don't think it was that sniper scav. Might have been someone in Crack House, maybe. I think it was a scav that was running around in front of Fortress over there. Whoa, rude? Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely rude. And I'm not seeing anybody. Somebody on my left. Somebody on my left. There's something crunching around in snow. Could be on the road, maybe. Not sure. That made me jump. That's a scav. That wasn't. Oh! That's a scav. So he's just given my position away quite nicely. Thank you for that, scav. There's a guy over there somewhere sniping. And a scav over there as well. Ideal. We are surrounded by scavs. There's a guy there. Two guys. No scavs. Never mind. Normally I've spotted somebody by now. Who are you? What are you doing? Another scav. Well, after a very, very brief flurry of excitement at the start of the raid, it's all gone very, very quiet. And I need to avoid shooting scavs with my bolty because I don't have that much ammo. Damn it. They're everywhere. Scav over there? Oh, that's in Fortress. I missed. Damn. Oh, I missed. Oh, yeah, no, I shouldn't have repeat that. Shouldn't have repeat that. I thought he'd fired a shot as well, though. Fairly sure he's doing setup. That's annoying. I messed that up for myself. I messed that up. I made a silly mistake there. Not only should I not have repeat that, but let's have a look. Oh. That guy again? Right. That's interesting. Why do I keep on getting killed by the same guy? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's doing setup, and I shouldn't have repeaked that same angle, but at the same time I didn't have many other angles to peek. I thought he actually fired a shot there. I missed the first shot quite wide. Yeah. Not sure really what I could have done there. Other than kind of like fully change angle, but I didn't really have many options. Didn't have too many options. We'll go squirrel gun and run that for a bit. Not that I particularly like the squirrel gun anymore, but you know. It's fine. It's fine. We'll try and land some shots with it. Yeah, that was on me, chat, really. That was definitely on me. I peaked an angle I shouldn't have done. It's fine. What are we going to run? Just run that, sod it. I said this rig would come in handy, but I didn't expect it to be... I didn't think I was going to fill it full of bandages and stuff in the meantime, so let's get rid of all of these. That was a genuine chance there. Kind of annoyed with myself that I made that error. We need something to deal with scavs as well. Need something to deal with scavs. Could just grab a pistol, maybe? Well, actually, have we got any pistols? I don't think I do, no. Haven't got anything. Haven't got anything that I can run, really. Hang on. Oh, I've got that quest done, at least. What did it give us? Oh. 50k rubles, some JSP SX, which is okay, and a grenade, which I will actually probably keep for later on. That bottle of water's done, but I don't care about that right now. Meds. Okay. We are fully healed. We've got food and water on board. We just need something to deal with scavs when they become a problem. So let's grab something. What's the cheapest? Why am I going that way? I wish there was still a button for the flea market, but there isn't. Beyond that one I just clicked on. Carbines. What do we want? Pistol? Could grab a Kedda, but we're going to spend more time reloading than anything. Shotgun? Double barrel? Nah, I'd much rather go for something a little more powerful. With a few more shots, maybe. Let's do a TT pistol because it just works and we can suppress it cheaply. Yeah. We can suppress it super cheap and nobody will ever pick it up, so, well, generally won't. It's just enough to deal with scavs. Oh, a bottle of water's done. Couple of mags. Some ammo for it. We can't buy either of the decent ammo, but I mean, frankly, on scavs, it's not worth it anyway, so... let's have 60 rounds. That's more than enough. There we go. Do we go back to customs? Did I put the bunkhouse key in? Yes, I did. I could have actually done that. I could have grabbed that, but never mind. Do we want to insure the whole squirrel gun? Probably not. What's it cost? 10k? I mean, yeah, okay, why not? Why not? We can at least sell it later if we get it back. Okay, yeah, so I made a bit of a silly mistake there. Bit of a silly mistake. I want to know how that guy spotted me so quickly. Unless it's because I took the sniper scav out. That might be the reason, actually. He might have been looking for me. I kind of wish that it feels silly to me that the MP series, that rifle / shotgun thing is actually allowed for setup. It never used to be. And I think it kind of takes away from the quest. I think it really kind of ruins the point of that quest. Because that whole quest is designed, like the idea is to force you to use shotguns and to ambush people and to, not so you can use a weapon to essentially snipe people. It's a bit silly, really. Yeah, it does annoy me that's half of all the people I see doing setup now, is they only use that thing, and that it just feels a bit like they've allowed people. I mean, the next step would be why not just allow everybody to use an M1A, for example, to do that quest. I mean, so the quest becomes, oh, you just are dressed in a Yashanka and a scav vest. Is that the only thing they care about? I thought the idea was it was meant to be about like actual shotguns. And that weapon, while it may be classed as a shotgun, it is not a shotgun. It's a rifle in all but name. So, yeah, no, it just feels a bit bad. And I mean, don't get me wrong though, chat. I will say I am not complaining about the fact that that guy killed me. I made the mistake there, 100%. I just feel like they've made the quest too easy. I didn't mind them lowering the number of kills you had to get. That wasn't too much of a problem. But it's how you get those kills that's the kind of the thing for me. It feels like they've made it a little bit too easy. Because I didn't get a single kill with that rifle / shotgun thing, with the break action rifle. I used it once, took a shot with it, but I didn't really bother. I'd much rather actually do the quest properly and ambush people with a shotgun. But, it is what it is. It is what it is. My phone's going to start going mad in a minute because some people that I'm part of I'm friends with have started sending memes and stuff backwards and forwards, and I can just sort of tell it's just going to go mad for the next half hour. Come on, get us in. Yeah, that's not the first time I've died to that guy either. I think that might be the third or fourth time I've died to him. I just keep seeing that one guy. Well, I hear you loud and clear. There is a non-gamer. I have no horse in this race. I get that. I completely get that, dude. Yeah. Yes. All right. Maybe we have better luck this run. I will say that people will be looking for, experienced players especially, will be looking for players up on skeleton. So I was in an obvious spot, but I thought I spotted him first, and I was a little bit gutted that he immediately turned to look at me. And we have got snowy conditions again, which is rubbish. Are we going to get a guy running across the land bridge, though? If we are, I can take a shot. Tentacles crossed. Thanks, dude. Well, that's somebody taking a shot at somebody. Oh, come on. Somebody in the bush on my right. Definitely something. Not sure what. Oh, God! What on earth was that? There wasn't a guy in the corner. Was he in the building? I don't know. I never saw anybody. Where were the shots coming from? I have no idea. Oh, he's doing the SVD. He's doing test drive. I have no idea where that guy was. That kind of sucked. And he's running fairly bad ammo as well. I think he was in the building. Because I know that you can get in there and sit up the top. I never heard a thing. Never heard a single noise. I would have thought I would have heard something if he was up there. That's the problem. I don't know. They've changed so much in terms of like how the buildings in customs move and stuff that you can't. I don't know where people are going to be half the time. And if that guy spawned where I think he has, being able to do that is a little bit broken. No, let me correct that. That's incredibly broken. It's a bit stupid that somebody can spawn in that spot and immediately be in a power position like within about 10 seconds into the raid. That does not make any sense whatsoever. Because I think he's literally spawned outside that building. At which point I have... I mean, I'm just moving through the area. I don't have a chance. So that's what we're going to have to do from now on. We're just going to have to assume from now on that somebody is camping in that building, unfortunately. Which is not very nice. But not a whole lot we can do about it. I mean, that reminds me of the spawned right and back. Yeah, it is a bit like that. It is very much like that. Very, very much like that. It's just a giant case of feels bad and, you know. Anyway. We're going to have a good raid sooner or later. Sooner or later, we're going to have a good raid. What do we need? We need a bolt action, and we need it to be suppressed. Mosin? I don't know what ammo we've got, though. I think we've got PS rounds somewhere. Somewhere. 10 PS rounds? I mean, that's better than nothing, but we don't have a whole lot. We don't have a whole lot. FMJ as well. We'll take those. We'll take those. Alright. This isn't the best kit in the world, but it'll do. It will do. Yeah, I really want to get one kill in the next raid if I can. It's not feeling great. Chemical part 1 still need to do. Yeah, okay. And the conditions are still not ideal. It kind of favours people playing that kind of playstyle that we just ran into. It favours them because they can hide in a corner and I don't really have a whole lot of chance. But still. We'll run it back. Try again. Try it again. Oh, hello. Has the internet just dropped out? Either my internet has just dropped out, YouTube has dropped out, or what is going on? Or OBS is causing some problems. Not sure. I hope you guys can still hear me. Looks like everything's running now. Alright. Yeah, we're going to have a good raid sooner or later. Okay. I think that might have been a blip from OBS maybe on my end. Can hear you loud and clear. Right, okay, cool. Yeah, I think that was a blip on my end. OBS was having a bit of a moment. Not quite sure what that was all about. Not quite sure what that was all about. Let's go. Come on. Get us into a raid. This is one thing that I was really hoping they were going to kind of really nail down for 1.0. Because back when I was playing Tarkov originally, 2 years ago, there was a point where, excuse me, but that was a pistol grip attack stock of that Mosin. You saw nothing, Mr. Zerkers. You saw nothing at all. You saw nothing. Oh man. Train of thought derailed. Oh yeah, the matching times at one point were really, really long, like 10, 15 minutes for like a single raid. And then BSG made a real effort to knock those matching times down to like 1 or 2 minutes, and it was really good. But I was hoping that they would keep that for 1.0, but for some reason it's much, much higher than it used to be. Which is weird, given the fact that there's more people playing the game than there used to be back then. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense. And yes, this is the build of this Mosin. It's got a butt pad on it and an auxiliary pistol grip that's been like bodged in there somehow. Hisses, waves, tentacles menacingly, and close all the eyes not to see that abomination. Well, yeah, I know. I know. Oh, and the conditions are really bad. Damn. Okay, how am I going to get a kill from here? How am I going to get a kill from here? Sniper SCAV isn't up yet, it would appear. My eyes! Not the bees! Well, oh. Where am I hearing shots? I'm going to change it up a little bit and try and get some long lines of sight over this direction. Hopefully we get to spot somebody. I can't see anything. Oh. Somebody with suppressed shotgun. That was a... That is a target. Where is that suppressed shotgunner? Because he's doing silent caliber, probably. Come on, where are you? He's not in the gas station, I don't think. Where are you? I can't see him. He might be up on the cliffs, honestly. I can't see anything back there, really. Conditions are so poor. This might not actually be the play. Might have to mix it up and go elsewhere. Might have to try elsewhere because the conditions are just not ideal. Can barely see into Fortress at all. Is that a guy right there? I think I just saw someone. I think I just saw movement behind the train. I kind of want to go for that, but I know it's a bad idea. Can't see anyone up on the hill. Can't see anybody down in the train, in the shipping. Okay. I might have just heard running off to the left. Might have done. That's at me, which means that I think that means that Rashal is in old new gas. Could mean that. Alright, tell you what. Conditions are not ideal. Let's get into the bunkhouse, grab that, and move along. Just because I don't feel like I'm going to see anybody in this condition. Just feels less than ideal. That's quite a distance away in old gas, I think. SCAV on the road to my right. Thank you very much, Mr. Zegas. Problem is that somebody could be camping in Fortress right now. Again. And if they are, if I go up these stairs behind me, I'm going to be a sitting duck. Oh, that's not ideal. That's it. You come through that bush, Chav. SCAV? SKS. He's got decent armor. No. Just no. We're not tolerating that kind of nonsense. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. I will grab that ammo, though. Oh, sugar as well. Nice. Okay. Not bad overall. Get him! Thank you, Certifiable. How you doing? Oh, that's terrible. That's not good. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Sit down. What is going on, chat? What is occurring? AKMS on the floor? Do we want the AKMS? Probably not. I'll take that. As an ADAR stuck through the window. Ideal. Nice. Yeah, it was alright. Not too bad. That SCAV is no longer a problem, but there is one more to my right somewhere. And one behind me somewhere. And then there's somebody sniping or something over in Fortress again. Which I hope isn't the same guy. Quiet, Scav. Do you mind, Scav? Whoop. Okay. That should be less of a Scav problem. Hello, Easy 8. How you doing, buddy? Things are not quite going to plan at the moment, but we're working on it. How are you? There's someone off to my right. Oh, he hasn't even got any plates in it. I'm not going to bother with that armor. There's no point. No point. Okay. We go. We go. Yeah, how you doing, Easy 8? When are they going to plan? Going according to plan? This is a very good point. Basically never. Basically never. Hope you're good though, dude. Hope you're doing well. So we've got that quest mission, that quest item. We haven't got the other one, which needs to be planted over there somewhere. Do I come back and do that another time, or do I run that over there now? I could run over there. It's going to be extra dodgy, though. Extra super dodgy. What was that? Never mind. How's our food and drink situation? Looks fine. Yeah, it looks fine. Okay. Oh. Rough day at work, but otherwise I'm good. Oh, dude, sorry to hear that. Anything in particular, or are you just, you know, having one of those days? Hopefully there isn't another person camping in that damn window again. It wasn't too bad, too rough of a day. We have them from time to time. Yep, we do. We absolutely do. Yeah, the conditions are not lending themselves to sniping at all. Not even a little bit. Well, having said that, is it clearing up? It might be clearing up a little. Might be clearing up. I'm going to go and try and plant this camera, chat. I feel like that's a good use of time, at least. Until we get a shot on somebody. I work in law enforcement, so talking about rough days might not be stream appropriate. Completely understand that, dude. I completely understand that. Is that a SCAV or a player? I'm not sure if that was a SCAV or a player. I kind of want to push over there and get this camera planted. Okay. We're in the bush, chat. Withworth rifle. I'm confused. I'm confused. Well, hopefully, Easy 8, the fact that it's the weekend, you get some time to chill out. There we go. Camera planted, chat. Camera planted. Hopefully, yeah, it is starting to clear up a bit. That's a SCAV. 2 SCAVs. They're roaming in packs now. Yeah, hopefully you get the chance to chill out a bit and have a bit of downtime. You know? All that good stuff. Also, don't worry, we have people in the organisation who are trained in talking with colleagues about impactful cases when things get too much, etc. And for some cases, these talks are mandatory. That makes complete sense. That makes complete sense. And I think that's something that should be should be more widely adopted, not just in law enforcement. I mean, like in emergency services in general, in certain other sectors, it would be a very, very positive thing. But I'm glad to hear that there's something like that in place. So there's a mental health safety net. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Thankfully, mental health these days is taken much more seriously than it used to be. Alright. Let's get this folder of evidence out and we can run it on a different map or something. Because the conditions are not ideal at the moment. They are not behaving. Let's just get out, shall we, chat? Let's just get out of here. And we got, like... Oh, and the snow's back, okay. Yeah, we've got one quest done if we get out. We've got another part quest done. So, progress. Even if we haven't landed any of the sniper shots we need yet. I'm starting to wonder whether or not we might be better off on shoreline, maybe. Or woods. Because if, I don't know, customs is feeling rough at the moment. It's all good though. Meant to say, if you deface a Whitworth rifle like this, poor innocent Mosin, your spine's going to be yoinked and turned into a drinking straw. Okay. I mean, all that pistol grip does is add a little bit of ergonomics to it, basically. And it's not something that I've dreamt up. It's in the game. It's a thing. It is. That's a scav, I think. I hope. I missed. Oh. Why is there a scav extract camping? Why is there a scav extract camping? I'll just take all of this rubbish. Ooh, Gingy keychain. And that's really close. Ooh, good ammo. Good ammo. Sod it, we get out. We just get out. That's really close, chat, but at the same time, I've just made gunshot sounds and I've got 2 quest items. Well, sorry, 1 quest item, and it's, you know, let's just get out and reset. Hopefully we get better conditions next raid, because the snow is kicking my butt. For stuff like when you need to bring bad news to relatives or loved ones, when you're sent out on a call when someone ended. Oh, right, okay, the talks are mandatory. I get that. I completely get that. Makes sense. I'm being facetious, don't worry. Yeah, no, I know, dude. How rude. It's a player scav, you can tell from the way the loot was sorted. Oh, really? You reckon? You reckon? I didn't really look, to be honest. I just grabbed it and made off. You could be right. Could be right. Thank you very much, Mr. Zeggers. Okay. Let's turn in the quest items. Oh, that's a good point. I can't remember. Is bad rep evidence the one where you've got a couple of hand-ins? Or is that Sawmill with the supply plans? Excuse me. That might be Sawmill. ASCAVs would have the splints in the backpack. Yeah, probably. I mean, honestly, if that was a player scav, he's asleep at the wheel, I think. But, you know. He was acting a bit like a scav. I was wondering whether or not he was like, it was a player trying to bait me, but I wasn't sure, so I just domed him and moved on. Ginger key chain can be sold. This armor's not great, but we can run it, I guess. Or can we get tier 4 more conclusively now? We can probably get tier 4 easily enough. A few noodles. Another splint. Some sugar, that's nice as well. That's expensive now. Alright. Maybe a newbie. Yeah, they were acting like a real newbie if they were a newbie. But, you know, takes all sorts. Takes all sorts. What are we loading? PS rounds. There we go. Right. Let's sell this stuff and then get back in there, shall we? Who do we want to sell most of this stuff to? It's going to be Peacekeeper, because we are trying to get him to level 4 with the amount sold. That'd be good. We will never know. No, that's true. That is true. I want to say that it's probably an AI scav, but I could be wrong. Wait, 204 key? Have I got a 204 key? I don't remember. I do not remember. Come on. Do I have to fully... Lame. That wasn't worth it. Still at it, huh? I'm free! Glad to hear you're out finally, Rob. How you doing? I hope work was good. That key, I want to say that's one of the dorm's safe keys. It is, and I have two. Ooh. Selling that. For a shade of paint less than the other lowest offer. There you go, chat. Just a shade of paint under 1,000 rubles less than that one. Hopefully it'll sell. Maybe. Right. Quest item we've got to turn in. Bad rep evidence. It is just to... Healthcare privacy is not that one. Supply plans is the sawmill one. And that's the one that Skier also wants, I think. Or is it? Hang on a second. Can you turn this into him? Medic girl. Right, okay, so yeah. No, I'm thinking of the right one. So this goes to Prapper. And then we can... Supply plans is a Skier. Right, I thought it was the one Skier wanted. I thought that was the one. Okay, we can hand these in because I've had those for ages. Done. And then we get two more annoying ones. Shaking up Teller is a pain in the butt. Postman Pat is not ideal either. But, you know. The one you have right now is Prapper only. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember for sure, but, you know. RPK. Nice. Do like an RPK. Good for scaring people on interchange. Kedda B. We like a Kedda B as well. Very, very good weapon all round. We've got some PP, chat. We've got some PP. We don't want that ammo particularly. Which one is this? 545. Yeah, we want that for sure. Actually, we'll unload it because otherwise I'll forget about it and I won't know where to find it. And that'll be a little bit annoying. And the last chemical part, we have to mark the van on customs. You can give to Prapper, therapist, or Skier. Okay, that's the one I guess I'd forgotten about because I knew there was one that you could give to multiple people, and I can never remember which one's the best one. Mature giggling in the depths of the abyss. Yes. Let's pass all of that ammo into there. As much as we can anyway. That's fine. Bit of an ammo issue as per usual, but it's fine. Right, we need to get these bolty kills. We really need these bolty kills. Therapist gives an injector case. For chemical. Okay, is that the best way of doing it? I don't remember, honestly. Chemical part 1 we could have done last raid, but I didn't want to get too crazy. Get ourselves dropped because of trying to do that. Do we go back to customs? Do we have the 203 key? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Do I want to go into dorms with a bolty or do we go elsewhere? I'm thinking of going elsewhere, honestly. Anywhere else, frankly. Customs is just feeling rough today. Could go back to ground zero. I mean, the weather conditions are rubbish, so let's go for a map that I'm not particularly, you know, the range doesn't matter too much. So that's one I always take. The other two give lame rewards like a grenade case or a bunch of rubles. Right, got you. Okay, so therapist is the way. Alright. That's cool. That's cool. And what do they give you for supply plans? I can't remember. I cannot remember for the life of me whether or not it's better to give it to skier or to therapist. I could have told you this back when, but you know. Is that the Banshee rig you found with me? Quite possibly. Yeah, quite possibly, dude. It's been kicking about in my inventory for a little bit. Yeah, I just decided I needed a rig and grabbed it and shoved it on. So, yeah. I really want the weather conditions to improve, chat. I need them to improve. But it feels like they're just bad today. It just feels less than ideal. For supply plans, it really doesn't matter. The main thing is it gives negative rep to the person you don't give the case to. Right, okay. I mean, for therapists, that's probably not going to be a problem. For skier, I don't know. I'll have to check that out when I come to hand that in. Also, you did turn the folder in, right? It's not still in your task inventory. I did turn it in because then I got ice cream cones and a couple of others. So it's all done. It's fine. Still can't come to grips with that grip. Yeah, I know. Honestly, it looks weird to me as well. It really looks like the weapons kind of like the buttstock should be like over your head by your ear. Over your shoulder rather by your ear. But it just, if it improves the ergo, mate, I'm going to use it. I mean, if there was the option of adding like a foregrip as well to improve the ergo, I would do it. I would. Because that's the main problem with the Mosin is the really, really... It's got a smaller mag, but that's not too much of an issue. But the ergo is not very good. Bum. Yep. I spotted that and thought, yep, that's a Mr. Zegas joke right there. Yeah. It's the problem with a suppressed Mosin is and that scope on it, the PU scope, it's like the ergo is not good. And frankly, ergonomics is really important for sniping. Getting that aim down sight speed and getting the like the arm stamina. It's really, really handy. Makes life easier. I did hit a nasty snipe on ground zero earlier. So we've got one of our shooter spawns in heaven on this map. I didn't think I'd landed the shot on the guy at all, but I actually hit him in the face. Mosin feels really good in hand overall. I kind of prefer Mauser, but that's fair enough. We all have our preferences, I guess. Okay. Here we go. And we've spawned in quite an interesting spot, actually. Where do we want to go? We want to go downstairs and then go back up, don't we? Over on the left or wherever it is, over there. And there's going to be people looking at this window, so I've got to be careful. I'll tell you what feels good in my hand. Nice cold beer? Who said that? Okay. Wasn't me. Yeah, no, I wouldn't even suggest it. Wouldn't even suggest it. I'm going to stay very mobile here, chat, because I know what this building's like. Do we eat and drink right now? Probably not. I'll have a little, just a little of mayo, just to increase our metabolism up a little bit. Slickers bar as well. These office workers and their snacks, man. Ooh. PC. Give me a graphics card. Nope. Nope. Okay, never mind. I was hopeful. My hopes were dashed almost immediately. Just a little cheeky bit of mayo. Yeah. Something like that. I mean, we know Cold Brewski's not really Aim's first answer. He's quite fond of timber. Wood. Yeah. Well, you know. I'm not seeing anybody down this end. Oh, yep. I thought I saw someone there. One less scav. There's another... How many damn scavs are down there? They are glitching out all over the place as well. Oh, more PCs. Come on, give me a graphics card. You know you want to. Can't believe the scavs are that aggro on me already. From that range as well. So throwing stones in a glass house. I was given yammering about wood furniture or rifle. Shows me what's what. Okay. There is another scav over there. It's a bit of a risky loot, chat. Oh, is this one not lootable? Don't think it is. Alright, never mind. Some paper. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Okay. Ow! Mike, what are these scavs? Let's be specific here. You were yammering about the grip on wood. Someone want to explain what's going on with these scavs? They are so heavily aggro on me. Where's the other one? There was at least one more. No, there's another. Skywalker. Let me explain. They are shooting you. Yeah, I got that bit. I got that bit. I got that bit. Where's the other one? There was at least one more. And that's from my right. And that's a suppressed rifle. Do you want to give it a rest? These scavs. These scavs, chat. What are they all about? I can't lean far enough out this window, really. I might have to go downstairs. There's another one! I'm going to run out of ammo if I keep this up. What is with these mega aggro scavs? I do not understand what is occurring. It's just not cricket. Just not cricket. Oh, for crying out loud. I can't even see him. There's two. Why have I got a lobby full of scavs on this end of the map? Nope, this is Tarkov. Yeah. This is Tarkov with the AI scav spawn is broken. Just a little bit. They're bored, so they're bothering you. Yeah, I guess they are. There's another one coming. No. Bad scav. Where's the other one? Over there. Seriously. Have you ever been to Bovington Tank Museum? Can't say I have. Can't say I have. Any particular reason you ask? Is it full of scavs shooting at you? Oh. Well, that's not good. No, don't shoot me in the back, scav. Not now. Not right now. This is really not ideal. I'm hoping that scav just falls over dead, but it's not going to happen, is it? I want to go there. Oh, fair enough, dude. Bovington, Kubinka and Aberdeen are the big ones for vehicles. Fair enough. I have no information. There's a guy over here somewhere. Oh. That's a nasty angle there, chat. Somebody comes running down there, you've got them dead to rights. Same with that kind of angle there. Stop shooting at me. Ah, I'm stuck in a corner. Why are there so many aggro scavs on me? Why? Come on, scav, die quietly. Can't see anyone in that building, but I swear there was someone there a minute ago. Another scav, sorry. Might have been a player scav. Shady contractor. What? Oh, he's on my left. That's really bad. I'm stuck here. Oh, and he's below me. Dropped him. Oh, that was a nasty shot. Please say that counted. It was a shooter born in heaven. I know that. It didn't count for the... Chat, it didn't count. That was a nasty shot again, but it didn't count. Where is that coming from? Yeah, I can see you, Scav. Shush. Okay. Okay. Big ones for vehicles. Panzermaus and its okay, fair enough. Shady contractor is a folder on the right hand side of the vehicle that's below you on the street. It's leaning against the door on the outside of the car. Oh. So like that car there? Can't see this scav. What? You just ate a headshot, chat. Oh wait, do you mean this car? Leaning against the door, you said. On the outside of the car. I'm not seeing it. Again, just no. Okay. Oh, so it is this vehicle. On the vehicle on the street. Right, okay, that one there. The one you looked at earlier. Yeah, I got you. Leaning against the door. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Alright, we'll figure it out. Oh, it's in the trunk. I didn't see it. Oh, a vase. Nice. Scavs, seriously. Now is not the time. I have a vase. One on nothing. There's so many of them. And this is why I like the TT pistol, because it's just reliable and... Oh, there's the folder. Right, I've got to go and search that guy in a sec. In fact, I'm going to do it now. Park myself in a corner. Reload my pistol, because, damn, we are actually running out of ammo for it. Oh! Oh, you're kidding me. There's a guy right there somewhere. Right inside the trunk. So, yeah, I didn't. And I'm dead. Never heard that guy. Didn't hear a single thing. You don't have to keep the killing them all, you know? Well, yeah. Where was that guy? Where? Right, okay. Yeah, that guy was just... I'm guessing he must be somewhere in the... I'm guessing he must be somewhere in the bank, but I never heard a thing. I think the PMC you killed earlier, I think this was his buddy. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, could be. You know what got me killed there, actually, was I didn't really scan ahead very much. All right. Well, it happens. It's just a real pity that on Ground Zero it seems like the fights I'm getting are at too short a range to actually get the 45 meter plus bolty kills. Getting some nice shooter-borns in heaven, honestly, because that was a good solid shot on that guy. But you know, yeah, no, that was not ideal. That was probably my fault again for not checking more around me. I just kind of moved up to a position to reload mags and to get away from the scavs a bit, because I seem to be pounced on by every single scav in the area. And yeah, no, that's my fault. My fault. Well, yeah, there's a bit of that. There's a bit of that, but probably my fault, like I said. Let's try and re-kit up, shall we? And go again. I should probably do a scav run some point, but I mean, I'm just in the mood to try and get these bolty kills, and right now it's not paying off. We've got another SV98. We've got a couple of M700s. Do I want to do that? Do I want to? Because I don't know, this build of the SV98 is okay, but I don't know if I can buy the suppressor for it yet. I should be able to. Oh, of course, the actual mod to make to do the thread adapter you can't buy, so I have to buy it off somebody else. And I can I can buy the suppressor. I can buy it. 10k, ouch. That's painful. A little bit painful. Don't think I've got any ammo for it either. Yep, no ammo. Okay, what can we buy? Oof, FMJ. Do I want FMJ? I mean, it's not great. That is not great. That's going to bounce off like level 4 helmets sometimes. Ooh, let's have 15 rounds. Yeah, that's not ideal, chat, by any means, but it's what we've got, so let's try and make it work, shall we? As a backup, I could run that SKS. It's going to be quite heavy, though. Quite heavy, quite loud. Cheeky little woods raid, night scav. I could do, but I'm not going to do it right now. I'm more in the mood to get this done, if I can. Could go Kedda. Yeah, no, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, no, I'm in the mood to get these kills. So I'm just kind of like, let's crash this out and get the at least some of the quest done, because so far we haven't had any luck on that. But ooh, do we want that ammo? Probably not. We want decent-ish leg meta ammo. It's not too bad. It's not the standard leg meta that I would normally go for. Let's go for the proper stuff. Ammo. Where are you? Can we buy SP7? We can't buy SP7 yet. SP8 then it is. 200 rounds. Nice. What else do we need? Meds and probably some food and water. And we should probably, probably heal up. Probably. Let's grab that. And a bandage. And what else do we need? I mean, we've got food and water on us. I reckon that should be enough. Should be enough. Where are we going to go though, chat? Because I'm not feeling the current situation. Could go lighthouse maybe, although the conditions are not great. Interchange. Streets of Tarkov is a possibility, but I don't know where people are going to be. So, is there darts in Tarkov? What do you mean by darts? What do you mean by darts, Certifiable? What do we do? Could go woods, actually. We could. We've got one more to get on woods anyway. Or we could go reserve. Haven't got a shooter born or anything on reserve yet. It's a kind of crazy map, honestly. Actually, what have we got in our secure container? Okay, that's fine. Let's switch that out for something with more in it, actually. While I'm thinking about it. Blow darts. No, there are not any kind of blow darts in Tarkov. Nothing like that. Nothing at all like that. I mean, there's other ways that you can ambush people with a suppressed shotgun, for example. That's pretty effective. But there's nothing really kind of like that as such. No, no really improvised weapons as far as I'm aware of. That'd be crazy. As in having blow darts in Tarkov. I think that you would probably be dead before they would be of any use. I mean, there are... Actually, I will say the one thing that would actually go kind of hard on Tarkov would be like a proper compound bow. That could actually be really good. That could be good fun, like a proper compound hunting bow. That could be really kind of fun. Imagine being blinded out of nowhere. Well, that's the thing, dude. Tarkov, there's other ways of that happening. For example, and I'll give you an example here. You've got flashbangs, a couple of different varieties of those. You've then also got a certain shotgun, which I personally want removed from Tarkov for this reason. It's a shotgun that you can blind people with at like 15, 20 meters. It's so stupidly broken. It's called the KS-23, and it's ridiculously overpowered. I've died once on factory this wipe, for example, when this massive Giga Chad in a level 6 face shield and stuff literally peeks a corner and instantly blinds you. Like, you don't even have a millisecond to react, you are just instantly blind. Even if you land like, even if you're like pre-aiming the corner, you're just dead. There's nothing you can do about it, and it's really, really broken. It's something that should never have been added, but yeah, BSG did for some reason. Bow would be good, yeah, you're right. Reserve. Oh, we've got an interesting spawn. We have got an interesting spawn, chat. We have got a very interesting spawn. There's going to be people over there. Which is it? That's the one. Oh. People in K buildings. But the conditions are bad again. I want to make sure I'm not going to get sniped from my right. There are so many options here. We could get up on the roof, but people are going to be looking at this area. Tashonka, nice. People are going to be looking at this area, looking for that kill. Hyat! Or het. God, that made me jump. Okay. Where is that, and how do I get a shot on that person? No, come on. This is a really dodgy building to be in, because so many people are looking at it for shots on players, but because of the old graphics card spawn downstairs. I'm not seeing anybody. Nobody up in Dome yet, maybe? I could have run out the door and looked right over there, honestly. There would have been people over there. Didn't think of that. Sometimes that tower. Generally they'll have moved on by now. Tempted to go looking at those gunshots. Or grenades or whatever. Sometimes that tower as well. I've taken a shot at someone from that in that tower before. I think they're probably fighting over the marked room. Almost certainly. Almost certainly. Someone downstairs. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that, chat. It's scavs, thankfully. We will cope. I was thinking that I could drop down onto the next windowsill, but apparently not. Right, I'm going to try and get up on overlooking marked, and hopefully we'll get a shot on somebody from there. Hopefully we will. If I can get there without getting shot, that is. And the conditions are getting bad again. The problem is getting up there and getting the right line of sight as well. How's our thorax looking? Not good. Not... Oh, God. Guy up on the hill, maybe? I need... Of course there's fighting over there now. Of course there is. Come on, where are you? I just hope they haven't got really good armor. Or really good helmet. Or face shield. Let's back off a little bit. Where are you? I think the reason I didn't see anybody in this corner to start with is because they were basically hiding. That'd be why we're hearing fighting now, is because they've just started to move. Come on. Where are you? Movement? Was that? So if I'd pushed up, they would have pushed up, and I would be fighting. I would have like had a close range fight with these guys. Because I haven't pushed up, of course, Sod's Law tells me they haven't moved. They're still fighting over there. I could push over to the like pawn buildings. I could. That would give me more map control, but it would make me a very easy target, potentially, for a sniper. Oh, I've got to go for that. Where are you? Come on. Make yourself available, please. One longer range bolty kill. Would be good. I'm not seeing anybody. Let's try looping round and maybe we get sight through the middle. Maybe that's what we need. I doubt they're running around in the centre though, actually, now that I say that. Where are they going to be? Is anybody up in Dome? Probably not these days. Nobody goes up in Dome as far as I'm aware. Wow, that's quite a fight. What is that weapon? Sounds meaty. It's not on the roof. No. Not on the roof, not in any of the windows I can see. Could be down in the basement. Got to be a little bit careful here, chat, because anybody running that kind of equipment, we are going to lose a close range fight to, most likely. That'd be my guess, is that they're down in the basement. If they are, they might be going D2. Although they'd have to hit the side, hit the power first. Come on, fella. Where are you? Where are you? This is one thing I hate about reserve, is everybody just disappears very, very quickly. I need people at a certain range, and trying to force that to happen is just not very, very easy. Let's go up and around this way a little bit. Maybe we managed to spot somebody from up high. Maybe, if we're extremely lucky. Haven't even shot a scav yet. That door's shut. Okay. This used to be a proper OG sniper spot back in the day. You'd have somebody camping up here all the time. Those doors are open. Oh, this guy's going to kill me. 100%. This guy is going to kill me because he's got killer's tracksuit. Yep, he knows I'm here. He's got killer's tracksuit. This guy is a big, big problem. Big problem indeed. He's probably going for extract. Oh, don't do me like that. Come on. He's probably going for extract. This used to be an extract back in the day as well. I don't think it is anymore. Yeah, there's no way I'm winning that fight against him. Pretty sure he's the one that was making all that racket underground as well. See, he's going for the extract at the top here, most likely. So I'm going to rotate away from him. Because as much as I want that kill chat, I do not want to either extract camp or... Where's that? I don't want to fight that guy at close range. Because I will lose that fight, 100%. Well, 99.99% anyway. Oh, I gotta get that. Somebody with a Mosin. I got to be careful of this guy on my right as well, potentially. He could get on the LMG, maybe. He's probably not going to bother with that, but... You never know what he's going to do. What's with the constant, like, resets and stutters and... Guy in the tower, maybe? No? Where is this guy? Oh. Okay, that's over there. It's not on the roof of there. Oh, I know where he is. Go on, run out towards the K's. Run out towards K buildings. You know you want to. Unless he goes out the back. Come on, give me a chance. Where's he gone? Pain? What? Why am I in pain? Oh, no. Oh, damn. I'm low on... That's bad. That's really bad. Oh, chat. What is going on? Not having much luck. Oh. Guy on my left. Where is this guy? Huh? I know there's a guy behind me, but there's another guy here. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Is that a player or a scav? I can't tell. I'm just going to bail out of here because I can't tell what's going on. Well, that's bad. That's pretty bad. I can hear that PMC still kicking off as well. This is the thing, because I missed that earlier fight chat, I'm not really having much luck. I don't know where that Mosen guy was earlier, and I missed my chance on the guy who dropped down out of the med building. I thought he was going to come left and cut across, but he just vanished. Or have they already made it? They might have already made the run. Mosen boy is still going. Come on, where are you? I swear they were cutting across to get to Dome. I thought they were anyway. Have I misread it, chat? I don't know. I could have taken a shot there, but I mean... Oh, there's loads of scavs. Okay, I'm just ditching out. Damn. I misread it, clearly. I misread it. I'm gutted. Oh, and everything's crashed. What's going on? Loads of scavs, like 4 scavs all over there. The moment I start shooting those scavs, I'm just going to get pounced on by that duo. Oh, that's annoying. Reserve can be like that, but it's just annoying when you can't actually see anybody and then you spot somebody for a brief moment and they vanish. Not ideal. Not ideal. I was really hoping we were going to have a good raid tonight, but so far we haven't had one singular decent raid. Which is truly unusual. Normally I have one by now at least. But yeah, it just feels like there's nothing. Absolutely nothing. If we're going to go back to reserve, I might as well take markers with me, because I mean, we can at least run around and mark. If actually, have we got that yet? Have we got that yet? I think we have. I could be wrong. Yeah, we've got 2 shooter-borns this evening, but that's all we've gotten. Disease history, that's not one I've got the keys for yet. Oh, looks like that's all I've got. Okay. All right. Do we change it up? Do we change it up in some way? And how do I do that if I do? What could we do? Go woods? Could do. What am I looking for here? Tashonka will do. Yeah, we could go woods. We could go shoreline. That might work. That might work. But I feel like oh, it's actually all FMJ now. All right. Yeah, no, I really don't want to do that because I feel like I'm wasting my time with Shooterborn in Heaven, not landing those shots and, you know. But I'm very aware of the fact that you guys haven't actually got to see anything tonight, really. It's just been back-to-back lame raids where we haven't been able to see anything, haven't really gotten into any proper fights. It's just been kind of rubbish. Could go woods, but the weather conditions are rubbish. Really, really bad. Let's try reserve again. Let's try it again. Maybe we get a chance. Maybe we get a chance. Come on, get us into a raid. Right. Come on, we've got to get one. Even when we were trying to do... Why is that making... Yeah, we've got to try and get one tonight. I mean, normally I can't believe we've had no chances, really. No chances at all. This feels like Shooterborn back in the day. Feels like Shooterborn in Heaven back when it was 100-meter headshots. Why is that making noise? For some reason my internet has crashed out on Summit. Why is that not working? Sorry about this, chat. Oh, come on. Seriously. I do not know why my tech is all going wrong. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. I don't know what's going on. Something's gone wrong with my internet or something. Something's definitely going on. Seriously. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My internet's completely... I haven't seen anything in chat in ages either. I don't know what's going on with that either. Something's busted. So apologies if you guys have been trying to chat and you can't get messages through. I don't know what the problem is. Something's gone wrong with my internet and my devices, including my iPad. Come on. No. Nobody in the tower, it appears. There could be somebody hitting marked right now, though, so let's get eyes on that if we can. Door appears to be open. Whoa! Okay. Oh, go away, Scav. Now's not the time. Of course, there's a guy with a... Where did he just go? Oh, he's got the damn champion helmet on. I'm never going to beat him. This guy's as good as unkillable as can get to me, basically. That's annoying. Yeah, so the champion helmet is basically... I can't remember what class it is, but it's so heavily armoured that my ammo's never going to pen it. And that guy has done noticeable damage. Even if I hit him in the head, I'm not going to be able to kill him. I want to say it's like a class 5 helmet, but I could be wrong. Okay. All right, can we get eyes on somebody? That would be good. Wait. There's a tree. The full helmet or chance to... No, there is... Whoa. There is... I'll try and show you that helmet after this raid. It's... frankly... a bit stupid. It's... no, there is... Welcome in, Anne, by the way. There is zero chance to... my ammo will not... I mean, I'm running a sniper rifle cartridge that will pen up to level 3.5 or so. That guy, I could hit him in the face probably 4 times or more, and his helmet will just soak it up and... Right, we go for that. Oh, eyes on. I missed. Come on. I missed, and he's going to be a problem now. He's going to be a big problem because I missed. I was way too late. Go away, Scav. Not interested. He's in the night building. And he might pop out the back. Whoa! See, I can't see that guy. Oh, man. And he's punched a massive hole in my armor. This is the problem with reserve. It's just so stupidly... like, everybody running the top end gear, and people like me don't have much of a chance. I can't even see this scav now. I don't know if this guy's on ground floor or not. I think he must be, given how fast he hit me. No idea. No idea. Okay. Let's have a snack and drink while we're here. Why is that not working? Notice how quiet this raid is as well, chat. There's literally nothing going on. No movement whatsoever. Honestly, I might just bin this raid off. I feel like that might be a better choice of action right now. What is that? Oh, it was a scav. I feel like we are not getting anywhere in this raid. Oh. Hang on, scav on the left, scav on the right, but... Oh, for crying out loud. Killed one. Oh, and there's another team shooting at me. And what is... My whole game is just locked up. What on earth is going on? That's just... What on earth is going on? Seriously. Crap. Yeah, that's, yeah, wow. Wow. I don't understand why everything's suddenly breaking. Maybe others are having problems with the game as well. That's why the raid's so quiet. I don't know. I just... I'm completely... Just like, that's some spectacular nonsense. The entire game locks up for nearly 10 seconds. And we get pounced on by Gluhar's guards and someone else from range. That's just bullshit, frankly. Haven't had one single decent raid tonight. Haven't had a single decent raid or a single chance. I've had some rough games before, but I mean, I don't understand why tonight should be so much different to everything else that we've been doing in the last kind of couple of weeks. It feels like there's been a complete change in the whole game suddenly, and I don't understand what the change is. Right, that marker's in there. I've got bolt actions, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know. What are we going to lose this time? No, that's not what I wanted. What are we going to run? I'll grab a super cheap gear and we'll just try running it back in a different way. We don't want that because it's got no plates in. They've got no plates in. That plate's a 3. That plate's... Yeah, we don't want a 3 plate. No plates in any of those. Because people can sell the plates for more. I mean, that level 3 will do. That will do. Grab that. My last helmet. There's no point running that. Because it's nearly 100k, and that's not really what I'm going for right now. What can we go for? 2 is overpriced for what it is. Pelters these days are not bad, but they're kind of expensive now. Sphireland will do. Right, we need a bolt action. I could go SV98 again. Although, no, actually, there's no point because I haven't got any ammo that's going to work in it. Maybe a SCAV run. I've got to try and get at least one kill tonight. I can't just, you know, do a complete zero run. It's just not something I'm willing to do. Let's mod that for... We want the Burris or something, probably. We don't have a Burris. What do we have? Oh, that's level 35 only. Brilliant. Okay. New plan. We go for a different option. Okay. Spectral do. Spectre will do. We'll turn that off. We could go wave, but no, I'm not going to do that. We need to grab a... It's probably going to be a gem tech or something like that. Suppressors. Oh, we could go for the 6. That's 50k. Do we go that? Gem tech's not cheap. Can't remember how much the Gemtech silencer is. It's one that nobody uses pretty much, so it should be cheapish. There you go. There you go. That's cheap enough. It's one that nobody uses because it's not very good overall, but it's quiet enough. Enjoy your apple, Anne. Right. Overall, this isn't very good, but I mean, it'll do for now. The ergo's not great at all. Grab a mag. We're going to load M80 into this. And I'm going to keep another... Sod it. We'll run it. We'll just run it. We'll just run it. We will just run that. We need meds. We need... Not that grenade. Okay. Broken arm as well. Ideal. Can we use anything up? No? Alright, we'll just use that. Oh yeah, that can go. For sure. We need food as well. Oh well, water as well. That's only 27. We could grab a milk, but I'd rather keep that for now. EWR will do. What else? We got ZB14. I've got quests to do on Shoreline. You want to show the helmet? Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Can I even look? Can I even get it? Champion's helmet. It's... Oh, I can't... Hang on a second. I'll bring it up on... It is this thing here. Which basically completely encloses the head altogether. There's a small gap at the side there for the ears, but that's it. It is... And I can't remember what level it is. Armor class 4, so my ammo was not going to pen that. So yeah, I just didn't have a chance at going through that at all. It's pretty recognizable straight away, that helmet, but it's like, oh yeah, I can just tell straight away with the ammo that I can buy, I'm not going to get through that at all. Grenade. Right, okay. We will try somewhere different. Where are we going to go? Woods we could do. Could do Shoreline. I've got a quest to do on Shoreline, I think, but I don't really want to do it with the Balti if I can avoid it. I've got a couple of quests actually. I could do Shoreline. Let's do Shoreline. Times are a bit bad, but still. I've been like chucking peas at him. He would have taken probably 3 or 4 hits to the face before I would have been able to pen that. So yeah. It wouldn't have. I mean, I would have been dead 3 or 4 times over. he was hitting me at sniper range with his M4, I wouldn't have stood a chance. The only option I had there was to back off and hope that he didn't find me, but, you know. Okay. I haven't run an M700 in a while. Well, this wipe, basically. Haven't run it at all this wipe. And I don't think I've used M80 yet, so I can't remember what M80 actually goes through. I think it'll go through level 4, generally. I am running a fairly budget kit right now, level 3 helmet, level 3 armor. But if we get a chance, hopefully we get a shot on somebody. Hopefully we get a chance. Come on, Tarkov, give us a chance. The problem we might get is the spawns here. Because if we spawn in the wrong place, and there's several wrong places at the moment on Shoreline, we could be absolutely surrounded by people. So we need a chance here. We need a chance, Tarkov. Thank you, Anne. Hopefully being able to, I mean, if I'm right and M80 will pen a level 4 helmet, that means that that guy I was just fighting would be less of a problem. So let's try and land a shot on somebody. Okay, we've got a bit of a, yeah, we've got one of those spawns. We're just going to have to run it and hope for the best. There could be people on our left and right in the next, like, 10 seconds. We've got clear conditions, which helps. Does help. Just got to spot somebody now. Just got to spot somebody. Okay, shots over that direction. That's going to be maybe power already? That doesn't make sense. Unless they've shifted a spawn over there or something. That doesn't make any sense at all. All right. I'm not sure if I just heard somebody over there. Not sure. I don't want to rotate onto that hill because I am going to be a target for basically everybody in the area. Let's try rotating through the village instead. Maybe we have a better luck that way. Maybe. Hopefully the clear conditions will stay with us for a while. So that we don't get quite so foggy so quickly. Because that's kind of been hampering us for a bit. A lack of visibility. Been kind of like binning raids off early because I know I can't see anybody. And I don't really want to head this way. If possible, I'm going to cut through and up and over the hill over by the cottages. Wow, that's got bright suddenly. That's gotten bright. I just hear a... Yes, I did. Three people. Three separate players. Okay. That's problematic. So this is a four-way fight, potentially. And I am in the worst of the positions. Apart from that guy who I've just seen. One down. Wasn't far enough for the quest, I don't think. Where is this guy then? Is he in the building? What was that noise? Still a good shot, thank you. Yeah, there's another guy off to the right here. Possibly someone who's rotated. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Is he going into that building? Or is he pushing straight through? Is he going in? I don't know where he's just gone. Where did that guy just go? Where did he go? Is he in one of the sheds? I can't see him out the back. What on earth, chat? Okay, that's ideal. That's completely ideal. And by ideal, I mean like probably really, really bad. Let's rotate a bit more. I think I just heard him. And a plane's coming in to kill my audio. Brilliant. That's just what I need right now. Ideal. Can't see this guy. He could be bushworking at the back. Right. Right then. I'm fairly sure that shot hit me round a tree. Pretty sure that hit me around a tree, chat. And why has a level 11 got that kind of gear? Okay. Ideal. I think he might just be sat in a bush, but he was one of the guys who was fighting earlier. I think he may have been sat watching that body. I probably should have just backed off rather than actually trying to look for him. You know. Hey, another kill that doesn't count towards anything. It's too close for this. Ideal. Right. Well, I'm not going to bother buying a helmet because it's not making any difference. I mean, it can do sometimes, but in doing this quest, it's just kind of not. So, let's try. Where's it? Armor rig or armored vest, rather. Just something to keep scavs off us, and do I want that one? Probably not. Sod it, it'll do. It'll do. So yeah, basically what we've done tonight is lose gear and money, and that's about it. Got 2 shooter-borns, but haven't been having a fantastic set of raids, chat. Schmager will do. We're kind of running out of equipment as well. I can't run an SV98 with the ammo that I've got access to. Could run that M700. Could run a... Oh no, I can't run a squirrel gun because we've only got access to EKO rounds. What other options do we have? We kind of don't. So yeah, it's basically either an M700, an SV98, which we don't have the ammo for. What are the other options? Is there T5000 maybe? Do we have access to that? I don't know. Bolt actions. What do we have? We're not going to run that, obviously. We could run a DVL. Be expensive, but actually I'm going to buy that anyway. Nope, it's already gone, of course. Not going to run a squirrel gun. Not going to run a Mosin because there's no point. I don't have the ammo. Osiris 69k. I'd still then have to suppress that, which is not cheap. So basically everything is either too expensive, unavailable, or we can't get the ammo for it. Great. Fantastic. Well, I mean, we've got an M700. Let's try running that again. Try running that again. Why is that freaking out on me? Don't want to run that. M80 again. We'll take the take that sight off of it. We've got a rail on there, so that's fine. We've also got a muzzle cap we need to get rid of. And we should have access to 6 Sauer ones going up in price. Ideal. Suppressors. Oh, it's gone up a bit, but it's still affordable, I guess. And on a bolt action, it doesn't make that much difference, really, apart from the ergo. Let's run the Burris. I like the Burris. We've got a torch on there as well. Let's get rid of that because it's not going to do us a whole lot of good. Unload that ammo. We're not going to run that much M80 this time because it's not going to do us... Oh, hang on. What's the difference in the mags? +3 ergo. Oh, okay. Let's have 2 of them then. Didn't realise those A6 mags were any good. I thought they were always rubbish, but +3 ergo is noticeable. Wait, what? Oh, right. Ha! Of course. It requires an entirely different build. Ideal. Well, we will, I guess we'll keep those for another day. Ideal. Right. We'll just run the Wyatt then. That's all we got. 10 rounds. If that isn't enough, then yeah. It's fine. Right. Bandages. We also need some kind of rig, unfortunately. Let's just buy the cheapest bit of rubbish we can, not the blue one. That'll do. And a bandage, if we can find one. Right, I think we're good to go. We need to heal up. Let's just do the search and do it that way. Fine. That works. I'm not even going to bother running a grenade. There's no point. Back to shoreline. I'm not even going to bother with the rig. Back to shoreline. Run it back. Okay. Okay. Fingers crossed, thank you. Hopefully we have a chance. I am struggling to kind of figure out the distance here. It feels like I'm way too close a lot of the time. I thought that guy was far enough, maybe. But I don't know. Do not know. I mean, I don't want to, like, force myself to take the longest shot possible just to guarantee it, but it's kind of feeling like I have to at this point. We'll see. Hopefully we can get a decent spawn. Hopefully we can get a decent spawn. Does it have to be that exact? Does it have to be exact that distance or minimum that distance? It has to be at least 45 meters away. Yeah, oh yeah, no, it would be impossible to get exactly that distance. Yeah, no, it has to be at least 45 meters. At least 45 meters, and Shootborn in Heaven has to be a headshot as well. Well, that doesn't have a range requirement, but it has to be a headshot. So I try and combine the two. Try and combine the two. I mean, on this map, it doesn't make any difference because I've already done the Shootborns on Shoreline. Come on, get us in. Get us into the raid. Okay, music's gone finally. Took long enough. Let's go. Let's get in there. So sniping from elevation would be good for that. High building, mountaintop. Yeah. Yeah, any of those options. I mean, it does depend on the map, but yeah, I mean, sniping in general, if you can get elevation, you've got an advantage. So yeah, I mean, but it's one of those things on Tarkov that you have to just kind of take the option that you're given, if you ever get an option to spot somebody. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, not bad spawn. Not a bad spawn. Are we going for the... We'll go for the ridgeline. We'll go for the ridgeline. Hopefully we spot someone coming over. See, this is a perfect example. This ridgeline is... thank you, Anne. This ridgeline is a good example of a position where I've got elevation, so I can see not only quite a long distance, but I've got like a view top down of... is that a person right? No. I got quite a long view over the surrounding area. If I hit anybody like the other side of the river, it's a guaranteed like 50 to 75 yards. Grenade on my left, but that's going to be down on the coast somewhere, probably. Come on. Someone's going to run through it, almost certainly. Even if it's over to the left. Someone will have to run through her, I'm sure. No arm stamina. This is the problem, though. Arm stamina is a big issue right now. And being crouched as well, I don't regen stamina, so I can't really move at the same time as holding my aim. Try and use side scope as well. See if we can spot somebody. Don't think that was at me. I think that was just a bullet over my head. Come on. Come on. We've spotted somebody from this range before. That's in power, I think. Sniper SCAV is not up yet. If he is, we will have... If he does, like, spawn, we will probably have to drop him. Because otherwise I'll probably... He'll probably start taking shots at us. Do like this scope. It's just so effective, so simple, so clean as well. so clean. I'm not seeing anybody. Come on. Where are you all? Where is everybody? I am not seeing anybody. Am I hearing walking? I thought I just heard someone walking. Definitely not seeing anybody. Normally somebody would have pushed over this way by now. Normally. So unless they've all gone questing elsewhere. I don't know. I do not know, chat. I'm sorry to say. There is an objective I need to do down there. Just over there somewhere, I think. But right now, I would much rather get eyes on somebody. We are not having a whole... Oh, great. Don't know where that came from. Now I do. Okay, that was in the head, I think, and he's just survived it. There's two of them as well. Where did they just come from? Where on earth did they just come from, chat? I do not know. Let's try and wrap round behind them, maybe. See, now with them having the high ground, I may not be able to see them if they push over the hill. That's not in behind a tree. He might be somewhere healing. My guess is he's either pushed towards resort, or he has gone into a bush to heal. Or pushed over the hill away. I don't know where that guy's just gone. Don't know where he's gone. What to do, what to do. It's a bit of a tactical problem, chat, because I don't know where that guy is, and he might know where I am. I don't think he does, but I could be wrong. I want to know how that guy got there. He didn't come from behind. I don't think. Move to a different area. Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I really wanted to get sight on this guy again. I wanted to get sight on him again and deliver him an M80 flavoured headache. Because the first one apparently wasn't enough. Maybe he came up... I don't know. Maybe he came up behind and I didn't... Why wouldn't I have heard anything? Tarkov audio strikes again, I guess. I'm kind of expecting he's going to be somewhere over there, maybe. Watching the hill. Expecting me to push up there, maybe? Or hoping I do. All sorts of options. He could be anywhere. Could be absolutely anywhere. Yeah, I don't know how he got to where he was. Or even where the shot came from. Don't know, I'm assuming that was his bullet that passed by my head. Kind of assuming that's the case, but he's likely moved on. But no guarantees. No guarantees at all. Your guess is as good as mine here, chat. Your guess is as good as mine. Guy's just disappeared into the mist. I'd love to know where as well, but you know. Pretty sure that bullet hit him in the head, but I could be wrong. He was wearing a Class 4 helmet. Is that guy? No. He was wearing a Class 4 helmet. So there's a chance my bullet didn't pan. What is M80 doing nowadays? Oh, so it'll go through level 4 in theory. In theory. Maybe it wasn't a headshot. Maybe it was in the arm. Or something like that. See, this raid's gone absolutely silent as well. No? I thought I was right out the front. That's a bit unfortunate. I don't want to push into resort. I'll be too close. Won't be too close for that though. But that's miles away. I'm going to struggle to get there. Maybe not. Well, that's the thing. It does ebb and flow. Don't even know if I'm going to get there and... Oh! Was that at me? I can't tell if that's at me or not. I don't think so. Oh! Maybe it is. Is it a sniper scav on the roof? I think it's a sniper scav on the roof that can see me through the wall. That's not annoying at all. I think he's sat... Yeah, there's a sniper scav sat in the corner there shooting at me through a wall. Brilliant. He's led prone and I can't actually see him. Fantastic. Uh-oh, I'm probably dead here. He doesn't know. I'm still too close. I'm not now. Oh, he's got an ult in on. Ah. So I have exactly 0 chance of killing that guy as well. I'm going to die to this guy now. Hit him twice, chat, but there's no chance that's going to pen. His ult-in is just literally impenetrable to me. I'm just tickling him. Just tickling him. Something on my right. I don't know what that is. Player? Brilliant. Scav. Brilliant. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Maybe if I shoot that guy in the head enough times, he might actually get a headache. He won't die, but he'll, you know, be annoyed with me before he kills me. We'll see. Scavs are wall hacking? Yeah, no, they absolutely are sometimes. There's not a whole lot we can do about it either. I'd love to know where that guy's gone, but he's probably decided to bail out because he was just taking hits from someone he couldn't ever see. So that's the problem. People are running kit that I can't pen. I could run M61, but I've only got 7 whole rounds of it, and there's a very good chance that it wouldn't even pen that ult in. Let's keep pushing, and maybe we catch up with that guy so we can tickle him some more. I don't know if he's just bailing out or what, but... I don't know. This is the problem. I can't buy the ammo that's going to pen that kind of helmet. Oh, you're kidding me. Of course I've run out of energy now. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. And no doubt that guy is running the kind of ammo that will just simply ignore my level 3 armor. That's assuming it doesn't hit me straight in the head first bullet. It's a big assumption. Pretty big assumption. Is he going to reappear or is he long gone? He might be long gone. he might also spot me cutting across here and shoot me. I can't see him. Thing is, that kind of guy can afford the heals and stuff to just med himself out of the raid anyway. He can just bang a single propertile essentially, and then probably an EK6 or whatever it's called now, SJ6, and just run out of raid. I can plant this. That's one thing I can do. Just need this up before I leave, and then we're good. And done. Out we go. Oh, go away, SCAV. Not interested, SCAV. Not interested. Alright. Well, we got out, I guess. I mean, we shot two guys who are much, much more heavily geared than we did and didn't die. Didn't get anything for it. But we didn't die immediately, which is positive. So yeah, we only missed one shot. Only missed one shot. That run. And yeah, half of it was damage absorbed by armor, which is going to be mostly that guy with the Alton helmet. There is precious little that I can do against that. Still alive, didn't lose a kit, got an objective done. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, it feels like a kind of a waste of a run when you, like, that marking an ambulance, it's a single small objective, so it's like, it can be done any time really, and it feels like I've just kind of like run through the map without actually achieving much. I mean, yeah, we got out in one piece. It could be worse. It's just not very good, honestly. That's what I'm getting at. What I will do is I have got some M61. I've got 7 rounds of it. So if I put like top 2 rounds in this mag, M61, we've got a chance. Not a good chance, but we've got a chance. We've got a chance of penning somebody's helmet, because M61 will go through pretty much. Yeah, oh, it'll go through anything. Okay. There's still a chance that it might bounce, but what is the damage anyway? 73. So if we land a headshot with it, it's close to a guaranteed kill. Close to. I mean, nothing's ever guaranteed in Tarkov, but it's as close as you can get, really, to a guaranteed kill. What food? What water do I want here? Could just run a milk. Juice. Juice it is. Right, another marker. And we run it back, I guess. Let's go again. Stay there, chat. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm just going to run to the toilet. Okay. Let's have a good run. Maybe. Let's have a good run. There's got to be one tonight we have a good run. Hasn't been very easy this evening, and I can't figure out what the problem is. People appearing in random places. Yeah, it's just felt like nobody's been in the places that I've been expecting them to be. It's like the spawns have all moved, or I don't know. Something very, very odd. It just doesn't feel quite right. People, like that guy in the last raid, the first guy, I have no idea where he came from. He appeared out of nowhere like he sprouted out of the ground. Pretty sure he didn't run up behind me. But I don't know where else he could have come from. And if he did come up behind me, how on earth did he not kill me from 100+ meters away? Something doesn't add up. He didn't push over the river. He didn't come from my left, I'm fairly sure. And if he did, well, frankly, I have no idea what on earth has happened there. I can't explain where that guy's appeared from. Nothing makes sense. Nothing really makes sense. And yeah, the second guy, I mean, there's not an awful lot I could have done really, apart from just continually batter him with M80. Hopefully, eventually I pen his helmet. But the chances of that are really, really low. Bad spawn. Like, yep, this is a spawn. This is a spawn. I wasn't aware that anybody spawned there. We might be able to get a look at cottages here. We might be able to look at cottages and watch people wander in from that direction, maybe. That might work. That might work. Could also look at the back of resort over there. But most people that... I mean, somebody's going to have spawned up there and just run straight in anyway, so that's kind of a waste of time in my opinion. Thank you, Anne. Is that guy? No. It's too early for someone to be there. Unless they're speed hacking. Oh, eyes on. Oh, that was a shot, chat. How about that for a shot? And we got one. We got one. Okay, that guy is going to be mad. How about that for a shot? Nasty shot. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was worried he was too close, but... not too bad. Okay. I just say running. I think he spawned just over there. So he's just had a very short raid. I mean, it's happened to all of us, but that must have been a bit painful for him. I'm probably getting reported for that one. Well, will I? Probably. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, is that guy there? Nope, tree moving. I don't know. He might be especially salty about that one. But maybe he just brushes it off and re-kits and runs again. You never know. Well, you can know if they message you complaining about that. Waiting to load him was longer than the poor guy's donation. Agreed, yeah. His duration in raid was literally probably not even a fifth of the loading time. And like I say, that happens to all of us sometimes in Tarkov. I mean, I've mentioned before, I've had a couple of 13-second raids on factory. But yeah, no, that was unfortunate for him. I do feel a little bit bad. I landed such a nasty shot. And M80 probably wouldn't have gone through his helmet. Honestly. I think that might be everybody who's going to run through. So I might go and check that guy's kit. Have a look what he's got. I don't think he's got a bag though. I just see some... Not sure. I swear I just saw something there. I think I did just see someone. I did see someone, yeah. Is that a SCAV or a player? I think it's a SCAV. I'm not going to waste an M61 on him. Or is it a player? He's got a big ass bag. No, it's a SCAV. Okay. SCAV crouch walking through the map for some reason. Oh, that's not a SCAV. That is not a SCAV. Stand by. Down you go. Was that another? Oh, it was another! Perfect. Juicy even. Is that SCAV still crouch walking around? Good shot, thank you. Nope. I want your bag. Give me your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. And your bag. Yeah, that guy kind of made it a little easy for us. So I've now got 2 bodies to search. One of whom almost certainly has an M4, and the other one had a decent helmet amongst other things. Okay. Oh, medkit. Alright. Okay. Let's drink and eat all the stuff so we've got a bit more space. I'm going to end up ditching my armor here. I'm fairly sure. That can go in there. Okay, chat, we are going to have to take a little bit of a risk here and go and loot these 2. Unless we sit and wait and see what happens, people might run past. Use them as bait, maybe? See 2 bodies on the floor, they might think, ooh, looting opportunity. Although, a lot of people are going to be dead very soon if they're fighting in resort. That second guy's going to feel bad as well. Because he fell for a body that's out in the open. Is that another guy? You've got to be kidding me. Nope, SCAV. Alright. I was going to say, if that's another player, something weird is going on. I kind of need to deal with that SCAV because otherwise, while I'm looting, he might give me away. Or shoot me, or both. Are we going to see anybody else? Getting all the players this raid? Well, 2. 2. Should we see what they've got on them? Let's go and have a sneaky peek, shall we? And just hope that, like, Sanitar and his guards aren't in the cottages down here. Okay. Level 47. Level 22. Okay. SA 58. Wow, okay. Aquamarine, Tarka, Herring, a diary. Nice. Someone else's helmet, no doubt. Another helmet that's off the guy I just killed. Cheeky, stealing his helmet. I would have actually been able to pen that helmet. It's a level 4, but it's not great. I'm gonna... Why am I doing that? I want his rig. I want your rig. That can go in there. Okay. Oh, M4. Nice. Very nice. Okay, we've got to make some space here. Make some space. The SA-58 is nice, but it's going in the bag. Quickly drop something. Drop that. Chuck that in there. Don't need that. Okay. Yeah, these guys hadn't even fired a bullet. Where we gotta go? Road to customs? Oof. That's a long old way. I'm gonna loop up and round. I'm gonna loop up and round. 56A1 in the mag. I did check the fire rate, didn't I? Yeah. Fire mode. Alright. Fingers crossed for safe return. Thank you. I am quite chunky. Oh man. Go away, Scav. This is not the time. I'm quite chunky. This is a really bad spot, but it's all I've got right now. Like, seriously, Scav. I got no stamina. And you are being a pain in the butt. No. Bad Scav. Can't see him. Oh, there he is. Down you go. Don't know what's in the other mags, but 56A1 as well by the look of it. Okay. Okie doke. So I could ditch my kit and wear theirs, but I mean, sod it. How heavy am I? 50 kilos. Ideal. Ideal. And there isn't a whole lot I can do to adjust that, if you will. Can drop that. Got plenty of grenades. But they're not very heavy. That helmet's heavy. Like, chunky. 2 guns that are really quite chunky. That's 5 kilos. This is going to be 5 or 4.5. Serious amounts of weight on board, chat. Serious amounts of weight on board. And we are not regenerating stamina. So it's going to be a long old walk out. Many stops, many, you know, rest breaks, for want of a better term. I don't actually know where the drone is anymore for Eagle Eye. I think they've moved it. Because it's not where I remember. Because there's this like crashed drone over here. Somewhere. And you've got to retrieve a hard drive from it. But I haven't seen it since I came back, so you know. No idea where they've put it. They must have moved it somewhere. They must have moved it somehow. I've gone for the M4 being the weapon Is that a guy? Or was that one of those bears? No, it's a sign. Okay. I've gone for the M4 as the weapon that I carry out while I'm moving around here because it's not quite as compact as that SA-58 that the guy had. But I also find it more controllable, so higher fire rate. Just a nice all-rounder, the M4. Haven't actually used one yet this wipe. But then I don't have access to the ammo, so, you know. It is what it is. Let's park up behind here for a moment. Check our, status, because we're going to use quite a lot of food and water with being so overweight. Let's have a little bit more. Yeah, this guy was carrying quite a lot of ammo. Quite a lot indeed. They were both kitted. Sniper SCAV is up. I don't need to deal with him right now. I'm taking a little bit of a risky route here. Cutting alongside the back of the resort. There could be people camping it. There could be people come rushing out just because they've done looting it and decided to, you know, now's the time to head back to the extract. All sorts of possibilities. If need be, I will do my best to mow them down with the M4. Or if I spot them at range, ping them with the M80 from the M700. Get that sniper kill. But yeah, no. The reason I got the first kill was because I happened to know that there was a chance someone might use the back of the cottages as a route up to the resort. I've seen it before loads of times. It's not that unusual, so it also isn't that unusual for people to pass through the cottages on their way to resort. Actually, like physically looting the cottages themselves. So it was. I think there's a guy above me. I'm not sure if he heard me or not. Maybe he's going up to resort? I don't know. I thought I heard something. Could be a player scav at this point, maybe? I don't know. I do not know. Oh, guy there, guy there. Oh, crap. That guy definitely is coming this way. That guy's definitely coming this way. Did he pass by or did he carry on? There he is. He's down, I think. No, he's not. How is he not down? What? That guy's just taken 2 M80s to the head. He's got to be... What? There's no way this guy's still alive. What? How on earth is he still alive? How? I don't understand how that guy's taken so many hits. He's going to probably flank me now. He should be dead. And there's a guy above me. Guy above. This could be a teammate. Oh, it's a scav. Okay. I think. How is this guy still alive? I can't see him. He really wants that fight, but... I can't believe he's still alive. Unless I killed him with that last bullet, maybe? Oh, I did! I think I did! Hang on. We gotta reload and sort ourselves out. I think we may have killed him. I think we might have killed him. Hang on. I'll be gutted if we haven't, but... yeah, I think he's dead. I genuinely think he's dead. That's weird. Where did I drop my bag? And what is my health situation? I mean, that level 3 armor has done some outrageous heavy lifting this evening on this raid. Just taking that one singular bullet. I don't know what he was running, but he hurt me really bad. He damn near killed me with that one shot. Where's my bag? Where did I ditch it? We've got 17 minutes, which is fine. Damn, where did I put it? I don't think I walked that far before I ditched it, just because I knew I was going to end up fighting this guy. Come on, what have I done with it? That guy took a lot of hits to the head. I think his helmet may have bounced several. This is going to annoy me now if I can't find my bag. Oh, there's a stash as well. Don't need that rig. I'll eat that. I'll eat the Amelia. Got to be aware there's a SCAV around here still as well. Somewhere. Scavvy boy somewhere. Where on earth did I put my bag? Or was it down? Hang on, was it down lower? That's the thing. That's the real question. Because I backed off and round, didn't I? There it is. Okay. We're all good. I'm going to eat and drink, I think. Probably shouldn't be moving around while I'm having a snack, but... that guy took an insane amount of damage. If he hasn't got like a level 5 armor on, I will be questioning the accuracy of my weapons. For sure. I was about to say maybe downstairs. Yep. That's on me. Oh, he had a... right, okay. That's interesting. No wonder he nearly killed me. Because he had an MXLR. Oh, and he's full. Oh, my goodness. Oh, he had a Gazelle. That's why. He had a Gazelle on. And that's all... that's where my bullets were going. I didn't hit him in the head at all, apparently. I thought I did. My bad. My bad. Okay, we're dropping that. We're dropping... Gold chain's nice. He killed somebody else. What is that? Okay. There's too much kit here. I'm going to have to drop quite a lot of stuff and a lot of ammo amongst other things. There's just too much stuff to take. Right, here we go. Unload. We're ditching knives. We're ditching beer. That helmet's not that good. Flashbangs can go. That bulb can go. That can go. Those two can go. Okay, we are making progress. I might keep that. I'll probably ditch that first aid kit. Keep that and that. The rig is probably going to go. Okay, that's fine. SA-58 is a nice gun to carry. Do I want to carry the whole thing though? Probably not. Those tac sports aren't worth that much. That can be sold in theory. That's not bad. We're drinking all of that. A lot of IFAKs. Take a grenade. Meds as well. All good stuff. AS Val mag. That's worth actually quite a lot of money. Eating the croutons. Can't use that. Let's take that. The beta bag's bigger than mine. 30, I believe. It's the same size, but same size. Oh, I can't ditch that though. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Making space. Making space. Grenade fuse can go. That we want to keep ideally. Put that on there. Nice. We're making progress. Oh, you know what I can do, chat? I can do something cheeky here. I think. Eat the noodles. Sod it. The grenade isn't worth much. That can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. We can shove that one in there. Nice. Paid isn't worth that much. But we've still got more kit. We've still got more. I'm going to have to be ruthless here. I'm going to have to be ruthless. We are going to... I want that Val... Oh, actually, it's a VSS, not a Val. It's a VSS, not a Val. The power cords can go. I'm taking the Burris off that. It's a VSS, not a Val, which is a good thing. Well, sort of a good thing. Oh, decent ammo though. Decent ammo. The Gazelle's nice. Actually, why am I taking mine? I'll take the Gazelle, 100%. We're going to be very heavy though. Loot Tetris? Oh, this is all Loot Tetris, absolutely. This is the epitome of Loot Tetris. I've got to switch that for the gold chain. Chuck that in there. We've got enough splints and stuff. This is my maximum walk speed, chat. Maximum walk speed. And we have 10 minutes to get out, which is enough. That is enough. I just wish I had something like an SJ6 or a mule. I just wish I had one of those. Because I am heavy. Almost crawl? Well, we're not quite at the stage of that, but still, it's kind of slow. It's kind of slow. It's kind of slow. And we've got a way to go yet. We have got a way to go. Okay. How's my food and water? Fine. I hope that there's nobody going to be rushing to road to customs behind us, because that would suck. And it would be about now that they'd come running out. Let's try and get into a bit of tree cover, shall we? We've done alright though. First raid tonight, and we've done alright. Win, lose or draw. 3 kills. One of which was, frankly, a nasty snipe. Another of which was a decent shot, but it was a static target. And fight number 3, well, that was a back and forth one. That was a real fight. When he hit me in the chest, I thought that might be game over. I'm glad I dropped my bag when I did, though. Very, very glad I dropped my bag, because otherwise I would have been a sitting duck. To be honest, that would have been what he should have done. He should have dropped his bag as soon as I hit him the first time. If he'd have dropped his bag, he would have been a much, much more difficult target. And we're nearly there. We are nearly out. That's the thing. If you're moving at the speed of this kind of pace when you've got a full bag trying to dodge backwards and forwards, you're moving half the speed. Whereas I was able to take a shot, dodge, take a shot, dodge, take a shot, get hit with a shot. But it all did the job. And with 6 odd minutes to spare, we are out of here. Job done, chat. Job done. Job done. Okay. So, nasty headshot number 1, 70 meters on a moving target. That was pretty good. Thank you, Anne. Headshot number 2 on a static target, just actually slightly further. That guy's a lower level than me. I thought he was higher level. And then a back and forth fight at an even longer shot than that. It was a headshot in the end. Oh, the last shot was a headshot. I did not know that. I took a snappy shot at him because I figured that the next shot was probably going to kill me if he hit me again. So I took the fastest shot I could and then dodged into cover. And yeah, that really made a difference. Good raid. Actually had a good raid. Actually had a good raid. All right. One more to get the quest done. One more to get the quest done. That is, if we can actually get out of the road. Looking at the distance of that headshot, does that count for the quest? Oh, yeah, no, 100%. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because it's over 45 meters. It's literally anything over 45 meters. If they're inside of 45 meters, it wouldn't count, like the ones we had earlier today. Although you may not have seen some of those. But yeah, no, those all three of those count. All three of those count. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. And we appear to be stuck in a loading bug, which is kind of annoying. Come on, Tarkov, pull your finger out. I might have to Alt F4 here. I might have to Alt F4. Come on. Do the Tarkov things. Back to the main menu is normally the thing you're good at. Not escaping from Tarkov. Well, yeah, no, it's yeah. That's the thing. Getting sent back to the main menu in Tarkov is normally the bit that, you know, everybody can do very, very easily. You know, one bullet to the head, done. However, the menu at the moment... Oh, there we go, back end error. You don't want an issue with your back end, chat. Come on. Let me in. I want to hand my quest in. Well, I want to hand the PMC kill quest I got done, although it was only a side quest. I want to hand that in. Bit too much info? Yeah, I guess. I guess. Okay, so we got a decent amount of loot out of that one. 3 kills, several weapons. I'm not going to do very much chucking around of stuff. I'm just going to go and hold on to some bits and pieces. This diary, for example, I actually probably need for later on. Bolts, good. Oh, okay. Oh, right. I think this guy's teammate was killed by a SCAV, or player SCAV. Interesting. Gold chain as well, nice. Very nice. We'll chuck some food and water in to do the stuff. Ammo. Get that in there. That can go in there. What's that one? Oh, we need that for a quest later on, I think. keep hold of that then. Meds. Like, seriously? Sort yourself out. Thank you. Meds. They're both empty. More meds. All the meds. Food. Meds. More food. Flash drive. Good stuff. Guess what? More meds. I'd forgotten I picked up a deagle off that guy. A lot of ammo. Do I even want this ammo? Because I mean, it's not great. It's kind of like a mid ammo. It's not very. It's no good for sniping really, because it doesn't pen level 4 very well. It's the first time I've actually seen somebody running a deagle, I think. I tell you what, chat. SP6. Alright, okay, nice. It's probably a good thing he didn't start sniping at me with this. Because if he'd started using that VSS to start pinging me with this, I would have died. 100%. 100%. What's this if I take the plates out? Didn't do any damage at all, so it's all plate. Wow, okay. All plates. So that's why I couldn't kill him, chat, was because he had level 5 plates in. That's why he didn't die the first couple of times. Still. It's all good. That mag we need to keep for later. Because we need one of those mags for a build. For gunsmith. Gas welders. Oh, they're good goggles. 24k. They'll go almost immediately, I imagine. You know what I'm going to do? Let's go and have a little play, shall we, chat? Let's go and have a little bit of a play with some weaponry. Just for a moment. That is if Tarkov actually does Tarkov things right. Need to remember to turn the generator off after I'm done. Right, this is the deagle. I'm going to take that. Can I take the scope off of it? Or the sight? I don't want that sight. Deagle. The sound of that. That thing is kind of insane. Let's have a look at the SA-58. So, this thing is normally a long barrel weapon, but they've like made it a short one. Yikes. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. I think, yeah, so one bullet hit it, 2 hit there, and then all the rest went off that way. This thing's kind of, if I just spray fire it, it's not bad at that range. I wouldn't want to use it like further away though, unless it was kind of tap fired, but you know, not bad. Not bad. Alright. We have got a quest to hand in. Because we've killed 4 PMCs, any location. That's nice. And we are 1 kill away from getting this done. So not the best, but not we've gotten most of the way there this evening, chat. Most of the way. Let's receive that. Okay. And I'll sort the rest of this out later, chat, so you guys don't have to watch that. I'm going to call it a night there. We've had kind of a rough one this evening for the most part, but we've kind of made it come good in the end, sort of. So I hope you enjoyed that last raid, guys. Thank you for sticking around, even while it's been a little bit difficult. And I'm going to call it a night. Have a good one. We'll hopefully see you on Sunday. Cheers, guys.